Ah, right, okay.
Anyways, you're healed now.
Thank you, thank you. Well, I guess we can go do some... If you're up for it, I would be grateful to help, for some help with grinding.
Sure. What you aiming for?
It's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Meanwhile, Baju's, slowly dying.
He's chronically ill.
Oh.
Ah, you are now streaming.
Hi, I'm live.
Hello, stream. Man, it's been a moment
Wherever
since
in
I
this world I
was a
roam,
part of your
I
stream.
carry memories of my home.
As
This
an
blade.
active person,
It is the last link I have
being
to
shown.
the land of my birth.
Alrighty. Make sure all my audio sources are working. Okay, what's causing my browser to be loud? Ah, it'd be that. Gotcha. Alright, Kai, could you try speaking, please?
When on the
Wow.
road, one should
Yep,
take
okay.
ample time to pause
This scenery
and
is
appreciate
wonderful.
the wondrous scenery along
Surely
the
enough
way.
to convince anyone to become a
Dang
wanderer.
it, I got that by...
Yeah, and Kachin, party.
That doesn't always mean that they're the best.
Yeah, I know.
To be honest, you're trying to aim for two specific types of reactions
Okay.
most of the time.
Which
when
ones
it
would those
comes
be?
No, I mean like between two different elements usually.
Ah, okay.
Not by multiple.
Right.
Like my typical team comp, or at least for my example, like the team that I've been running through Netland is Nahida, Raiden, Yelan, and Baiju. It's my Hyperbloom team.
Yep.
Hyperbloom slash Aggravate, which is Dendro Electro mostly.
Yep. I don't get why adding Nahida on adds in like 4 other possible reactions.
Because Dendro is a very reactive element.
Ah, okay.
Because there's Aggravate, Electrify, Burn, and then there's Hyperbloom, and then Blurgeon. That's 5 different reactions with it.
Yep.
Yeah, so Dendro is a very reactive element, and it reflects that with when you have a party with 2 Dendros on the same team. It has
Wherever in this world I roam.
what's it called?
It is
Elemental
the
Mastery
last link I
boost.
have to the land of my birth.
Hi, Devin. How you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, it's just
Hello,
some chronic
welcome.
problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, so it would be an elemental boost, which a good majority of Dendro players, Dendro characters scale off of, especially Nahida.
Right. Okay.
For example, my Nahida is really good at doing reactions with Electro and Pyro.
Mm-hmm.
And I effectively made her into, like, if I stand off into the distance with my Raiden,
Mm-hmm.
I
There is
pretty
no
much
escape.
activate
This
her
scenery is
Raiden Z,
wonderful.
and then I
Surely
activate
enough to convince anyone to become a
Nahida
one.
Z. I
Yep.
basically make them into a shotgun
Right, okay.
and one-shot everything.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah. Meanwhile, why are we over here?
Oh, I need to grab some, not lapis. Oh, yeah, core lapis. That's what I was needing to grab.
Or Lapis.
Yeah.
Ah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm using the training guide book to, like, kind of dictate what I should be working on at least. So upgrading Chonyon, for example, probably might be a good idea.
You want to activate this? Wait, hold on. Let me
Holding.
switch out. Okay. I'm switching out Baiju to give an example of what I meant with Nahida.
I should probably switch out
Shine down.
Kazuha. I'm thinking.
You can activate it now.
Alright, one sec.
Activate and run away.
Everyone hold hands. Inazuma shines eternal.
Whence you came?
There we go.
Oh, damn.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
So, Nahida's also boosts his elemental mastery.
Yep.
So, typically my Nahida has 964. Right now, she has 1,164
Whoa.
because of her ult.
Oh, okay.
So, higher the EM for Nahida, higher the damage output.
Right, okay. Yeah, and I've got Nahida.
To be fair, as you know, compared to me and you, I did a lot of fucking grinding.
Which is what I'm probably gonna have to do anyway, if I want to upgrade these characters.
One with my blade.
There we go.
Swift and merciful.
So, but also
Submit
for
judgment.
Raiden, Raiden skills does really good with, what's it called? Oh, looks like you're having trouble.
Yeah, it's just a little bit, it's fine.
Come here, I have a chest for you.
Oh shit, okay.
It was worth the trouble.
Yeah.
Hey Scaraduk, welcome in. How you doing?
Hello, welcome. Yeah, so Raiden, on the other hand,
I'm getting
likes-
a Genshin teaching lesson right now from my friend.
Yep. Oh, yeah. So
Heart be pure. Evil be erased.
meanwhile, with
Mind be purged. World be... I
Raiden,
always
my
forget that
Raiden
last
is
part.
scaled off of elemental. No, and elemental mastery different. Yeah. So with that, she pretty much always guarantees that Nahida has her ult.
Right, okay.
So it's just, if I just have these two, I'm good.
Yeah, fair enough.
these two, and then Albedo. I mean, not Albedo. Baiju.
Yep.
Because Baiju has an elemental shield that he can use to protect you from
Don't
protect
trust
you from,
someone that sounds like my second grade teacher. He's my friend, alright?
rude.
Yeah. I was gonna say, a bit rude, guys.
But yeah, so the Dendro, there's some Koi Lapis up here
Yep.
that you missed.
Thank you. No way you have friends? Excuse me, that's rude.
That is
That
very rude.
feels incredibly rude.
Is this on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh god. Ooh, hello trio of problems.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, they fucking ran to you.
Yep, and they have a bunch of skulls above their heads for me.
Don't worry, I'll deal with them.
Torn to oblivion.
There you go. And there's the chest up there.
Nice. Just grab these down here as well. Yeah, no, I've set my stream to YouTube Shorts on YouTube, but I'm starting to think maybe that's not such a great idea, you know?
I
It
gotcha.
was worth the trouble.
The Geoculus is at the very top.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'll need to grab that.
Yeah, if you want more stamina,
Yep,
you might
definitely.
want it.
Yeah, Scaradouke, I'd like if you didn't make comments like that, please. That felt incredibly rude to me. Even if you're joking, like, come on.
Having a hard time getting up there.
I'll have to
Hold
switch
on.
to Kazuha.
No, I gotcha.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh god. Hold my game froze for a second there.
Just
God,
because
what are
I'm
you?
switching characters.
I was gonna say, what are you about to do?
Become elevator. If it would. There you go.
Oh shit, that's awesome. Thank you.
Off you go.
Just checking down here to make sure I haven't missed any of the lapis. Oh, there's a chest here.
Okay.
And Ellie.
I'm surprised
Is
that
this
you didn't
an
get as
answer from
hurt.
this world?
Nah.
Oh. Oh, I thought you went a lot further than what you did.
I mean, I still can. But yeah, no, I'm just checking up here to make sure I haven't missed any other bits of lapis. Alright. No, should be good. Alright, I think I'm good to clear out of this low section. Oh, hold up, there's another chest.
Coming on over.
I'll wait until you're over here before I do things.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Uh,
Scaradouke,
okay,
I
let me-
appreciate you saying sorry. Just be aware of, try and be a little bit aware of what you're saying and how it sounds, if that's okay. I know you probably didn't mean it in a bad way, but it came across as that. Alright. Oh, Jesus.
I'm having fun.
Fair enough, I can see that.
Water jet.
I just need to hold still and let
It's
you
like,
just do the
hooray!
punching.
I helped!
All I need to do is hold still and watch you punch it.
Yep, pretty much. Oh, there's a ceiling under the
A
stairs.
reward on the road.
Hey! Shine down!
Okay, break all of these.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
A reward on the road.
Yeah,
Now,
there's a
where
little
did that miss?
there's a ceiling underneath.
Come and touch him.
Touch the ceiling. You can use Ningguang to find rocks, I think, if you need lapis. Wait,
Oh
seriously?
yeah. Yeah, no. She shows you where Leowa's rocks are.
I didn't know that!
Do you have any more?
Yeah, I do, actually.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, lol.
So, that would have been very helpful when needing to find core lapis to upgrade bloody Chonyon and everyone else. Thanks for telling me, Scaradoo.
Or you can just pull up the Hoyoverse map.
Yeah, true, but sometimes I don't read that thing correctly. Or like I misjudge on where things are gonna be.
Hmm.
Wait,
Yeah,
so how
but
does
to
she
be fair,
show you exactly? Does she just like, I don't know.
You'll see like little gemstones pop up on your minimap.
Ah.
Look,
What?
more. Oh, if you come over this way, you can see it already. If you look at your minimap. If I'm not covering it.
Give up!
What? Who's angry? Oh. Where did you come from?
We
Ow.
can't. It's nothing. Give up.
Keep
Submit.
shooting him from the behind. There you go.
At least I'm getting a lot of resources. Also, you can use Yanfei to find other stuff. Her I do have as well. More stuff. Yes, Kai, it seems there's a another chest over here as well. I haven't been over in this area very much, as you can probably tell. I don't even have the full of Inazuma unlocked, it turns out. I thought I did, but I don't.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, time for fun.
Uh-oh. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Oh, wait. I just remembered something.
Oh no, what did you remember?
You'll see.
Kai, someone just came into my into stream and was just like, actually, I'm a level 100 in Genshin Impact, so I think I'm the Alpha Sigma, so back off, little bro. Like, what?
I understand that it sounds like a prepubescent man, but
Yeah.
I am in fact a 23-year-old.
Yeah. Guys, leave the emo phases in the early 2000s where it should have stayed. Alright? But no, this is actually my my stream manager and best friend that's with me, so, you know. Chill. Hey, Kai, could you come over here?
Sure. Let me finish cooking.
Okie dokie.
Because I am running low on revives. Okay.
Exorcism uses
Over here.
thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil.
I've got
There are
Kai,
other
I've got
means to
two
the same
emo
end,
kids
but they are
arguing
not
in my
the
chat,
true
I
way.
think.
A touch of frost.
Oh!
They're like, I've already been to the dark side. I am the dark side. I will protect Gotham.
Shine down.
Like, what?
Oh.
I don't even know what's happening in my chat anymore on YouTube.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Hey, you forgot one.
Yep.
Just stand here and let you punch them.
Yep.
It was worth the trouble.
Now, I need to remember where exactly was I laughing easily about?
I
Oh, I
don't
see
know.
it is. But hey, there's a waypoint over here that you didn't get.
Yep. I do see. Oh, I see the rock thing now. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Kai, I have no idea what's going on in my YouTube side of stream, but I am confused.
You should be.
Are you two good? You want to chill there, perhaps? JB and Scaraduke? Kai, I think I've got a couple of trolls acting like total crazy people.
Put him in timeout.
Unexpected.
Well,
but
not
welcome.
sure. I don't know if they're trolls, but they're just like, they're arguing back and forth. They're like, I'm part wolf, you know? I'm full wolf. I'm the pack leader. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
no. No, dude. At this point, just time him out.
Will do. How long do you reckon? 30 minutes? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Alright. They've both been timed out. I
Alright,
don't know what the fuck's
come on
going
over
there.
here.
Gotcha.
Get you
Oh,
off
hold on.
this.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Alright, there we go. Hello, Zeppelin. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just doing some Genshin grinding and leveling of characters tonight, because I've learned I need to focus on that.
I love how pretty those oculi look.
They are very pretty. Oh,
A
okay.
touch of frost.
Picked up a flower that wasn't a flower.
Give up. Submit. It's nothing.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Shine
One
down.
with my blade.
Everyone help me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get it, get it, get it. I like your friend's name. Cool Dad?
Thank you. My mom came in and informed me that I was a little too loud.
Oof.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Can't run from death.
Chest.
Hey Kai, what's going on with the dude over on the island? On his own. A little weird.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little fella.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
There is a Sealy on top of this rock, though.
I do see the ceiling.
If you listen very carefully, you
How's
could
your day
hear
going, though,
mosquitoes.
Zeppelin, or your evening? I hope it's treating you well and you're enjoying your day.
If you listen very carefully, you can hear mosquitoes jingle jangle.
A keen eye.
Alrighty.
Oh, I was just looking over here.
Fair enough.
Oh, there's a chest.
Well, so hello to anybody on Twitch who is watching, if anyone's watching.
Hit me.
Can I ask who is your favorite character? I'd have to say my favorite character in Genshin
We can't have treasure
would have
unaccounted
to be
for.
either Chongyun or Lisa.
I was gonna be surprised if you didn't say Chongyun.
Well, yeah, he's my main. Pretty much what you would call a main. Okay, well, there is one more piece of core lapis over in that area we were in. But I'll
Okay.
check and search other areas now.
Hold on. I wanna show you something. If I could get there.
Chongyun is now at friendship level 6.
Nice.
I don't know what that does, but he's at that point.
You know how my banner looks very different from yours?
Yeah.
When opening up Genshin and you see my name?
Yeah?
You get one of those at Friendship 10.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Lisa is cool. I like her because she's cool, she's very beautiful, and she's just a very cool character.
Force my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
I think my favorite... So my favorite is very obviously Baiju.
Oh, I think those...
But-
I realized, I think those guys were acting like that because one of my tags on stream is furry. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. The electro women in this game are amazing.
Great. Yeah. But I also like Nahida because she must be protected.
Mm.
Tiny little god trying her best.
Yeah. Poor God.
To be honest, I like a lot of characters.
Mm. That's fair.
Where do I need to go?
Grab Grab that.
This way.
Then just gotta have to do that a little bit later. Uh-oh. Why are you cackling?
There's a really big chest over there.
Oh, cool. I will go grab it.
It's
How
right
about
here.
yourself? What's your favorite character, Led? Oh, and there's a big boy. Oh, there's about
Multiple.
5 big boys. 6, never mind. Oh, that one's stuck in the dirt.
Swift and merciful.
Your life is mine. Step aside.
Ow!
Whence you came.
Oh my god, that is a lot of circuits and cores.
There is no escape.
I did this by myself like ages ago. And I was in Struggle Town.
Yeah, no, here you come, just powerhousing everything. My lord! Hey, there's like 2 chests over here. Nice.
Objects
Yeah,
like this
and
may
look.
prove useful when purging evil spirits.
See,
Well, I'm getting tons of primo gems.
yeah.
Chase the Sealy! Oh,
Objects
there
like
goes the
this may
spear.
prove useful when purging evil spirits.
This is the one where you have to set the things on fire.
Yep.
Let me grab out Amber.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm
does-
my vital energies.
No, Diluc uses a
Genshin infused
sword.
water with ice is the most effective.
No, I'll
You
grab
could
out.
still light it with the sword.
Yeah, I know. I grabbed out this one instead.
Oh god, Amber is so hurt.
Stop right there.
Or oh shit, Bruce. That's not Amber. No, you don't need to heal yourself. I could heal you.
I wasn't healing myself.
Oh, weird. And then there's one up there.
Yep, I see it. I'll aim with the gun in like 6 seconds.
Final warning.
There you go.
There better not be any contraband in here.
I'm guessing she's from Natlan?
No.
Oh, Fontaine then.
Yep.
Ah, cool. How the hell did this
if you come over
happen?
here.
Have a look at this one.
Oh, what the?
Well, Scaraduk's just come back and they said, Blooper the Super, I sincerely apologize for my actions. Ye who was right, I failed to observe.
Anyway. Yeah, that's a weird bug.
That was your first warning, Scaraduk. 2 more, then you're out, okay? 3-strike system here.
Stop right there.
Get big chest.
Will do.
There better not be any contraband in
And
here.
where's the glowy thing? I just saw it.
What glowy thing?
This glowy thing,
Oh,
right here.
that glowy thing. Haven't seen one of those glowy things in a while. How do these work again? It's been a while.
Oh, I think you gotta be in single player.
Ah, yes.
Shine down.
Mark it down on your map so you can come back to it.
Drop your weapons.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Chevreuse is kind of fun to use. Wonder what
Oh,
her,
hey, boxes in the water.
wonder what her ult is.
Final warning.
Oh, use it.
Where I can see 'em.
Oh, that's cool.
I see everything. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Alright, I just gotta go feed the cats and I'll be back. If you want to use Chevreuse more, use her in Electro Change. She fires a shot stronger after Electro is applied to an enemy. Okay, thanks, Scaraduke.
Oh. Marina?
Sorry, Kai?
I said, the more you know.
Also, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, the boredom is here, and all we have is a chair. Hmm.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in
I don't know
regular
what to do
patrol
here.
duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Mind the
See,
side
healer
effects.
juice of HP is useful. Oh, so Chevre use is a healer. Huh.
Hold that pose!
Anyway, Kai. Alright, so what was I doing next? Let's see, actually, did I get enough lapis? No, I don't think I did, but...
I crashed.
Oh shit, you crashed.
My Discord crashed.
Oh.
Smile!
Anyway, I was just taking a picture. You didn't need to shoot a gun at me.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I was over here yapping away to myself.
Yeah, I know. Chat says you were yapping.
I was complaining about how well, not really complaining, but I was like, I'm not much of an entertainer. That's why I quit streaming.
Yeah, fair enough. It is definitely an art form
The
unto
musket is
itself, I
my
think.
favorite weapon. It's both powerful and
Yeah.
threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
Alright, I've now upgraded Traveler's Sword. That isn't the PlayStation 1 to 361, but I do need to get a better weapon for him, honestly.
Well, what do you have?
No, I mean, I need to probably do a weapon banner pull.
Mm,
You reckon, or?
mm, I'm iffy about it.
Fair. Because I've got, like, the I'm using the prototype Rancor at the moment.
Life, death, and the world around us all
The Special
follow a
Security and
set of
Surveillance
laws.
Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine.
But if you never test the
The people
limits,
we're
how can
after
anyone
aren't
know where
exactly
the
the type who
boundaries
just
The
of these
pop up
prototype
laws
on the
are?
street.
Rancher isn't bad, to be honest.
Mm.
But it's not ideal if you want to go for reactions.
Yeah, okay.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Alright, I've upgraded Nahida at least to level 40.
Nice. Her shots drain HP, so I think she heals back to restore it. She drains HP to deal more damage. Huh. The more you know.
Hmm. Indeed. Anyway, so now I need to go find more core lapis again. I love how I've given Chevreuse the primordial jade winged spear as well. But I also I find it good that I also have the staff of Homo, which isn't that Hu Tao's weapon or Zhang Ning's?
I'm sorry, what?
The staff of Homo. Whose weapon is that again?
That is Hu Tao.
Okay, and Hu Tao's next up on the banner, isn't she?
Oh, Feastos are just the
No.
best snack.
Isn't
They're
she?
easy to carry with you and go with so many
No.
sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Who's next up on the banners then?
I believe. Hold on, let me check something. Oh, well, actually, you might be right. Let me see.
Next banners. Oh yeah, moment of bloom. Hu Tao.
Yep, Hu Tao and Nahida.
Hmm. So I guess I'll be pulling on both of those banners. Because if I can get Hu Tao to go with her weapon, then
Breathe. 3, 4.
that should be good, right?
Yeah.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular
I-
patrol duties around Fontaine.
Both of them are pretty
The
good.
people we're after aren't
Um,
exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Let's
To
go
be honest,
somewhere
though,
cooler.
my Nahida has sacrificial. The sacrificial magnets book,
Yep.
because that gives you elemental mastery as well.
Okay, there's 14 there. There's 5 there.
Yeah.
Alright. Mind if we go to Mount Hulao?
Sure.
Cool. Just need to gather up the rest of the core lapis there, and then I should be able to upgrade Chonyon. A 1,000 resin is crazy? Oh, it's been like that since I started playing Genshin, I'll be honest with you, Scaraduk. I might have broken the counter really early on, and so it's just permanently like that.
Blue may or may not have made it where Sealy.
Don't waste fragile resin. I didn't waste fragile resin. Hey, Pupper. Not much. Just getting, just talking with chat, you know, playing some Genshin, trying to level up some characters, you know? The usual. Anyway, Kai, you were gonna say something?
Yeah, you've wasted fragile resin very early on.
Yeah, I wasted it like, what, 1.5 years ago now? It was a long time ago that I used it.
Pretty much as soon as you started Genshin.
Yeah, as soon as I started Genshin, I used up a bunch of resin, and then it just filled to 1,500 resin. It's been like that ever since. Which I find very funny because I never intended for that to happen, but it just did.
Oh no, that goes... Not ideal.
What's not ideal?
Where the Sealy was going. Oh, there's the...
But yeah, don't worry. I've learned not to waste fragile resin. Relax, chat.
After so many of your friends has scolded you about it.
Yeah, don't worry. Every one of my Genshin friends has scolded me for it anyway. Scaraduk, so trust me. You don't need to tell me twice. Everyone else has already beat you to the punch by about 10 months. Hell yep.
You missed a few. If you come back here.
Oh, I did? Whoops. Want me to recommend some Chonyoung teams? Sure. I would never say no to recommendations from chat. Unless they're dangerous or stupid. The stupid ideas are meant to be left to the streamer. A jest, of course. I'm just full of stupid ideas anyway. There's a bit of core. It's really weird how you don't get actual core lapis out of the big ones. You just get enemies.
Give up. Submit.
He's just chilling.
Stop right there. You asked for it. It's nothing. Final warning.
The primordial jade winged spear, isn't that Zhongling's weapon, if I'm not mistaken?
No, Zhao.
Oh, it's Zhao's weapon. How did we get Zhao's weapon before Zhao was in the game? Like, as playable?
No, he's been playable for ages. What are you on about?
Sorry, my timeline stuff is a bit out of whack in my brain.
But also, his weapon became... you're able to get it on the standard banner.
Your life is mine.
I got it like in my first first year or so of playing Genshin, I think. I just know I've had it for a long time. Chonyoung works well in freeze teams, but he also breaks the freeze. His burst applies crowd to other team attacks, so for a melt team, Zhongling, Kazuha, or Sucrose, Bennett, and another Hydra. Ah, okay. Hey Kai, should we go do that challenge over there?
Once you get the core lapis that I'm standing next to.
Ah. Yippee! Would be a great idea. Now, I need to check how much I've got. Is it J or I for inventory? I does nothing, weirdly.
We should look for a new investment.
No, I'm at 26, so I only need 4 more, and then I can upgrade Chonyoung. First, I'll...
Oh, it's P for backpack.
Oh, that makes sense. But so does I for inventory. I don't know, chat. Genshin's a funny, funny game. Also, I feel like tacos tonight. God dang it.
Tacos and sushi, and antidepressants.
Sounds like a hell of a Saturday night.
Oh.
Give up.
This is a very small place to put this big guy.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Justice will prevail.
Done.
Oh, wow. That was good.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Burn, bag, burn.
Right, so I just need to go get 4 more core lapis from the mountain, and then I've got enough for upgrading Chonyoung again. I don't see any up there specifically. Over there. Oh god.
Don't mind me.
Drop your weapons!
Don't waste my time.
Submit!
And yeah, okay, so Milk Team Zhongling, Kazuha, Sucrose, and Bennett. Okay. Yeah, because I've never really thought about team composition till someone came in my stream yesterday and mentioned it, and I was like, I probably should actually give thought to that because, you know, that might actually help me in the long run and actually getting better at the game. Anything down here? Whoa. Nope, nothing.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, fine sir?
Excellent.
Drop your weapons!
I don't need... Collection completed. New collection area marked. Okay, that's cool. That actually is really handy. Like, once you've collected in a certain area, it'll just mark the next area you can go to collect more of that material. Hell yeah. That's a good quality of life change.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a chest.
Oh, I will be right back down to get that.
I'd break. I'm not all the way down.
No, nor am I. I'm on a mountainside currently. I'm trying to find the stamina meals.
It's the one that looks... Now I'm trying to remember what it
No,
looks
it's okay.
like.
I got it. Just
They're
stand
yellow.
here. I see the chest. I'm gonna be really annoyed if there's not any core lapis up here and I just climb this mountain for nothing.
You did it for nothing.
Kai?
What?
I did it for nothing.
I figured.
Besides a weird crane statue of, what's her name? The bird lady.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Yep. Hey, there's a... Oh, you're putting those there. Ding dong.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Look at ding dong.
I am a ding dong, but what's it to you? Alright, I've got 30 cool lapis. If you do a quest and collect all those statues to put them in the right direction, you get primo gems. I think I did that quest like ages ago, actually. Oh, hey Kai, there's a big boss down there.
Give up!
Bam! Charge! Rally!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see!
Coming through!
Your life is mine!
Apparently I need an arrow. Why do I keep calling it an arrow? God damn it!
Ah, yes, arrow.
Every time I go to think of it, I just call it arrow by mistake, and it's not arrow. It's Animo, you fucking Muppet Blue. Did your friends teach you about artifacts and the pity system? Yes, they did.
Into the wind.
My friends taught me a lot about Genshin and stuff. Oh, wow.
At least basics.
Yeah, at least the basics they taught me. Which I'm very grateful for.
Chest over here.
Oh, I found a Geoculus. Give me one.
The wind knows it.
And it's been ages since I've been in this area, and it doesn't look empty.
Mm.
Because, for context, I've 100%ed pretty much most regions.
Oh,
yeah,
I
you
didn't
can
know
use-
you. Oh! I didn't know I could use Kasa's skill in the air. My god, I am really dumb.
Same with Zhao's. You can use Zhao's in the air too.
I feel really stupid for not having got that. So, chat, thank you for teaching me stuff.
A fateful offer.
There's also a chest on that ledge over there if you look that way.
Time to go.
Oh, I see it. But yeah, no, I didn't know about that. I tend to not think with my brain hole very often. As much as I would like to say that I do think with my brain hole. It's just, what would you say, Kai? Selective?
Neglected.
Yeah, neglected. That pretty much sums up the use of my brain sometimes. ADHD be wild, man.
No, he does not. Wait, do you have Kokomi?
Brings a smile to my face.
I don't believe so. And I don't have Farina, unfortunately, but I do need to get them at some point.
Yeah, as you know, Sean can walk on water with Farina.
I do have New Valette.
He doesn't walk across the water. I mean,
Really? You think if anyone, would it be him?
no.
Learn something new every day.
Uh-oh.
Mona can sprint on top of water? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Mona and Ayaka.
Follow the wind.
If you so happen to have Ayaka. Which I doubt.
Hold up. I'm just gonna chill on the face of this cliff. While my stamina rebuilds.
So-
New Valette's charge attack can float on top of water. Oh yeah, his charge... Oh yeah, his charge...
The wind knows it.
Yeah. Oh, I found a challenge thing.
Nice.
And a whole bunch of ore. Oh look, 4 lapis.
See you later! Bye-bye!
Are you not gonna join me?
Yeah, I am. I'm just clearing away some guys at the moment.
Sending them off their merry way.
It's nothing.
Yep.
Scary Duke, press X for a second while climbing.
Oh, yep. Okay, I get what they mean.
One with nature.
Oh, they said controller stuff.
See you later. That's an easy. Who didn't die? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're just spawning back up here.
Fallen leaves.
Never mind.
Adorn my night.
Don't worry about that later.
That's it. I'm bored.
I'm coming over to you.
Follow the wind.
I can hear
I'm sending
explosions
out
from here.
I'm sending out flares.
Ah. Smart. So that
Say
Geoculus.
flares. I mean,
You're
fireworks.
swirling hydro slime, so they're immune. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm not too bright sometimes, chat.
The wind knows me.
Wait, are you down or are you up?
Down.
Oh, that makes sense why I couldn't see those flares. Oopsie.
Lol.
Which Archon quest are you most excited for? Well, in terms of what Archon quests, I'm currently in the process of doing the Fontaine Archon quest. So far, I think the one I've enjoyed the most has
We
been
can't have treasure unaccounted
Nahida's
for.
one. Personally, with the Samsara stuff and everything, that one has been an absolute blast to play through. It's been such a unique and interesting like, story. What was with the tiny little cow there, Kai?
That's Ushi.
Ah, one of Ito's things.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Ah, crap.
It's nothing.
Hey,
What?
Stay in for me.
Where did it go?
Not sure. Yeah, it was good, but watch out for the Nightline quest. It destroyed my heart. Fair enough.
Don't
It
waste
gave
I-
me a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting up to the Nightline quest, because, like, I can keep doing the Archon quest at the moment, but right now I just need to grind and up my characters a bit more before I go on to, like, other areas and stuff, I think, personally. Because otherwise I'm going to get smushed into a, you know, pancake on the side of the pathway.
That should be enough, I think.
Yeah, that is. It's plenty now.
Yeah.
So I can now...
This is a nice little hideaway.
Mm. Character ascension is recommended. Yes, I'm well aware. And now I can ascend him. Huzzah! He is now level 7.
Never.
Oh god, that used up everything. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know what? At least my
Yeah.
boy's stronger. Oops! Well, I will work on leveling him up later, I guess. Oopsie.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Anyway,
Okay.
do you want to help me activate the Kamui-jima cannons?
I believe that. Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
These are world quests that I can do apparently in co-op.
Okay. Just as a heads up, they might require you to kick me at some point because.
I know. I've already got a Chenyun's Blessing of Sunken Jade, which needs me to go in alone, but I need to update my... I need to,
Wherever
you know,
in this world
grind
I
and get my
roam,
characters leveled up
I
before I
carry
go in there.
memories of my home.
And I need to work on a good party
This
composition
blade.
before I go in there.
The beetle. It is the
Otherwise,
last
I'm gonna get
link
my
I
ass
have
kicked.
to the land of my birth.
Kazuo, shut up!
You can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what!
And then I've
That's
got
how
to
it
go
gets
through the arch for
stronger.
the
I
Aranara
think we can all learn
quest,
something from that.
which I have to do solo. Or I didn't collect all of the little flying sparks thing. What I usually do is I level my DPS characters to level 90 and my support to level 80 so it saves materials. Ah, okay. I hadn't actually thought about it like that.
To be honest, I don't really level up my characters past 80. Mostly. Because I've noticed that they tend to work. Once you get them set up, they work well as level 80 characters.
Ah, okay. Well, then I need to work on a couple of characters then, in a sense. Also, I've teleported now at a spot where it says help Mountain adjust the 3 monoliths.
Oh, this one. Hello, welcome.
Not much, clipped. Welcome in. So I guess I need to use a Hydro character for it. Yeah, the problem is, when I first started playing Genshin, I didn't have anyone to really, like, teach me, in a sense. Okay, I'm definitely missing something here.
Hey, touch this.
Ah.
Attaboy! Pull it!
Written in the stars.
Hello, Scaradouc. Welcome back. Do I need to do that with each of them?
No, but look. Look at this.
Oh.
And then you have to try to... Yeah. If you light up these two over here, and then run over here, and there you go.
Using Mona for this is a good idea.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Right, now to head to the next place. But yes, I do hope everyone's going well, and I'm having a pretty good day, I gotta admit. Can I see your best DPS character build? My best DPS character is probably Chongyun, because I don't know how to build characters in Genshin, even though I've been playing for like nearly like 2 or 3 years.
When did you make your account?
Like back in 2018, 2019, I think.
Genshin didn't exist then, buddy.
What the fuck am I remembering then? Hello, demon. Welcome in.
I want you to go to Character Archive.
Archive? Or just character archive?
Character Archive. Go down till you see Amber, and that's when you have started Genshin.
Oh, 2021.
What month?
September.
I started in February.
Fair enough.
Divination is about precisely foretelling
Yeah,
one's
but
written
fair, you-
destiny.
Oh, it's okay.
Over-embellishing that fate
what's
only
up,
leads
Bluebird?
to
Try
misconception.
Beshhamark sometime in your life. It's a national Kazakh dish. Interesting. You're playing Genshin since 2018. What the fuck, hacker? I got the dates mixed up. My brain's a little stupid, okay? Forgive me, chat. But yes, in terms of showing... Yeah, I originally said 2018 by accident because I got the dates mixed up. I've been through, like, chemo and cancer and shit, so my brain's fried, dude. My brain is fucking fried. So dates are gonna get a little mixed up here and there. But yes, best DPS character is honestly Chonyon. It's the only real DPS sort of character I have in that sense, but I've got him. He's using the Skyward... Actually, let me actually move my camera real quick. There we go. He's using the Skyward Pride, as you can see. You know, I haven't upgraded the sword in a while because it's already at level 70,
Fate
but
is
I probably
called
should
as
upgrade it a
such,
bit
for it
more.
cannot be
This
changed,
is my main account.
nor
I
can
do
it be
have
reversed.
an Asian account, which I use for Australia when I play with my Australian friends, which I haven't done much in, honestly, so maybe one day I might start a second playthrough and, like, I'll just play through that. But then artifact-wise, I've got, like, you know, all this stuff. Constellations are 0 basically for him. You may want to use Nuvalet as a Hydro DPS too, by the way. He's a good DPS. So which would you say is better than chat? Nuvalet or Chonyon? Well, I guess it actually just depends, really.
Divination is about precisely
know,
foretelling
what do you
one's
think,
written destiny.
Kai?
Over embellishing that
Best
fate
flavor in
only
the
leads
world.
to
The
misconception.
sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single
Where's
more
your
on
5
any of my
stars?
snacks. I've won them all, fair and square.
5 stars are here.
That's right.
I have Kazuha, Mona, well, Traveler, obviously. Kachin, Dia, Zilonen. I pretty much said that name right. I actually managed to get her weapon off her weapon banner on the first pull as well. So I was very lucky with that. I got them in the same sort of night. Then I have Nahida, Nuvalet,
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the
Beetlejuice.
toughest little guys around.
Those are my 5
very
stars.
lucky.
Yes, you
Yeah, I
can.
was
Wanna
very
know what's
lucky
on
in
this beetle's
terms of,
diet? Sweat and tears, that's
you
what.
know.
That's
I
how it
call
gets
bullshit.
stronger.
Astrologers
We
must
can all
rid
learn something
themselves
from
of
that.
material
See?
desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true
I don't know
world
how I
around
managed
them.
it, but I managed it, so. Also, by the way, you have Nahida and Nuvalet at level 40. Yes, I do, because I don't know, or I didn't know how I'm supposed to level and, you know, get my characters up and stuff like that, and, like, what's a good team comp and stuff like that. I had no concept of team composition until, like, last night. And then, yeah.
Yeah, last night because he started to really try to understand it.
Yeah.
I think the best DPS that I genuinely tried to make into a DPS is
I thought I had a dirty vid on in the background, hearing all that moaning coming from Genshin.
Arataki numero
Oh,
uno
poor pupper.
ito here in the flesh.
'Wait, what server are you in? I'm in the American servers.
'Cause I
'Cause I 've 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 '
North America.
Divination
North America,
is about precisely foretelling one's
So
written
basically, you're a
destiny.
new player
Over
in an
embellishing
experienced
that fate
account.
only leads to misconception.
Would you say that's accurate, Kai?
No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
How would you describe me then?
A stumbling toddler.
You heard it here first. Folks, I am a stumbling toddler when it comes to Genshin. And the funny thing is, he's right. Oh, hey Kai, there's a challenge thing down here.
Now that I'm thinking about who's my best DPS, it is probably... Oh. You might need to reactivate this.
Yeah, I realize that. It's okay if you add me. I'll help you farm with my Arlecchino. I'm more than happy to add people on Genshin. I'm always looking for new people to play with and everything like that. As long as y'all behave yourselves, I'm fine with adding people.
Go on. Activate the challenge again.
Okay. But yeah, here is the account number for my Genshin on my American one. So if anyone does want to add me, they can.
There we go.
And I accept all the help I can get at times. Because again, I have no idea what I'm doing half the time.
And I can only do so much because I myself is American. And it is very late for me.
Yes. Technically, this man should be asleep.
It is almost 4 a.m.
This man definitely needs to get some rest. And the funny thing is, I haven't even finished the Abyss corridor, and I've been playing for that long since 2021. Just because I have
This scenery is wonderful.
no clue how to get
Surely
through there
enough
because
to
I'm currently
convince anyone
stuck
to become a
on
wanderer.
some floor that I forget.
Oh, the Spiral Abyss.
Yeah. I play on mobile, so I won't be able to watch stream at the same time. Hey, that's completely fine. If you want to play, you're more than welcome to join. Oh, Shushan.
I'm standing on top of what you need.
I know. I saw.
Blue orb.
Oop, platform.
Oh, goodbye.
Ooh, that's a shiny blue point. Ah, crap. I have to pull out an archery character.
Into the
No, you could just hit him. There you go.
Oh, nice. And we're now a fish. Come to me. Okay, yeah, definitely gotta swap to an archery character.
Hold on, I got you. Let me get up there.
Yeah, you're okay, man.
Ta-da.
Ah. We have double the Goros.
And we have bad aim.
Yep, that we do. We suck at aiming.
Oh, time to leave. Let's go grab that waypoint since we're up here.
Yep, agreed.
Grab the blue orb.
spirit cart.
Oh, you're gonna need those later.
Oh, I am?
Let's distribute these among our
Yes.
forces.
Fair enough then. Alright, check the friends thing.
Fall in!
Ah, crap.
Oh.
I forgot he was level 12.
Coming through!
That was a bad idea.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
I unfortunately am smacking them around with Guido.
You're fine. It's funny. It's a funny haha.
I think Ito is probably my strongest characters.
Mm. That would make sense. Oh, another challenge thing.
You want to know what's my second strongest?
What?
Barbara.
Yep, your DPS Barbara is kind of crazy.
It's stupid, and I love it.
It is stupid,
Who
and
says
it's
there
amazing.
are benefits to a life of wandering?
Bloody DPS Barbara, I'll never get over it.
You know what? I'm gonna head off with Genshin.
Yep, you're all good, man. Well, that'll leave me to do the Archon quest and some other stuff in the meantime.
Yep. You're free.
Everyone on me! Follow my lead.
This tram in is so uncomfortable. The cushioning has been impressed.
Spirit blade! Attack! One with my blade!
Okay, well that worked and I didn't die. Hooray!
Yippee.
Yippee indeed.
Head off this one.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Welcome back, Scaradouc. Once again, your presence is appreciated. Where's your friend? Oh, they had to go to sleep. It was getting late for them, so they were helping me out, and I appreciate it.
It was 4 a.m.
Yeah. The dude needed to get to sleep. Scaradouc, you're... Okay, how the hell do I do this one? Say I'm missing something.
Get out of here!
Watching me suffer?
Out of the
I
way!
think I was too rude
That's gonna hurt in
suffer.
the morning.
Yeah, I would think it means me.
Get out of here! Why do they never miss?
Oh, what am I missing? Oh, wait. Oh, it's one of these ones. Oh, Well, I'm a goof.
Adventure time!
Hey. Knew it! Hell yeah. Thank you guys for pointing me in the right direction there. Appreciate it.
Now that's what I call treasure!
Now to teleport. Can you accept so I can join you? Sure. There you go. Hello, Uncle Leo. What do you got for us? Oh, sorry. I'm horrible with names. Let's just say that. Alright, let's head up together. Follow. Continue to the tea cauldron. Tapping the cauldron lightly, a slight look of surprise appears on Huntamun's face. What's up? Just something strange about the echo. According to my calculations, should be more of a thump thump sound. Could you have miscalculated? Possibly. You could have. Abstract, tea's cauldron, empty. Gone by the formula from master guillotine. What exactly is a problem? Why don't you take a look inside, Paimon? Maybe we have to use the correct element. Cannot enter a story domain while... Okay, so there's about 3 or 4 other domains I now have to enter in. So we're gonna have plenty of stuff to do when I'm not in co-op mode. But for now... Let's see...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay. Embattled. Cool.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh.
There we are.
Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Benny, shut up or you're going back in the closet.
Or not.
God, that sounds really bad when I say it out loud.
Yeah.
I don't have any children.
Ow!
Is Fischl in there
Where'd
too?
that come from?
Fish will definitely be in there. Fish will definitely be in there because I don't really like Fischl all that much. Just the way they speak, it makes me cringe. It makes me want to put my head against a desk repeatedly.
hasn't joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I know. Look, Fischl is... Look, give me time to actually get to Fischl in the story and stuff like that. And actually, like, look at her story and do her story stuff and everything. And she might grow on me, you know? I might like her. Who knows? I'm judging the character based off just how they act and interact. Alright, I'm just gonna figure out where the hell, or what the hell I'm doing.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Benny, you were such a goober. Alright, well, I guess we're going there.
Or not.
I think I remember the summer event. I mean, I found her story interesting. It's just her dialogue just... probably reminded me too much of myself when I was younger. Alright, so I guess where I'm wanting to go is Pyro Regisvine. Don't worry, roll a little diddloo. Hold on. Gotcha. We'll hold. Yeah, and look, I shouldn't judge a character, like, purely based off, like, one interaction in a story thing about a year ago, you know? Oh, wait, what? I did not know that. Wait, a Pyro character against a Cryo character? That's a really bad, I mean, other way around it. Pyro against a Pyro character? That seems like a really dumb idea. So, I'll switch out to my healer. And let's switch you out for you, I guess. Ooh, good toasty in here.
Think you can bully me? Let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, really does damage on the creature that has the Hydro.
Over water jet.
Yeah, I'm not good at DPS.
Go.
Can't handle your drink. Scratch. No.
Alright, well, at least this is working. Original resin. Okay, got 2 of those, so that works. Now I guess I just teleport back out of here and then come back in. What console is this game on? This is on PlayStation. Is it on Xbox? Is Genshin on Xbox? I don't know if it's on Xbox. I don't think it is. That's weird, though.
I can check.
Oh, shit. Hi, Kai. I thought you left. I feel like chat will have you beat to the punch.
Let's see.
It is, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll have to check that then. can I cook a lot of? I mean, what console are you using to play? Oh! I use my phone, I use my PlayStation, and I use my PC. So, I've always got access to playing Genshin whenever I want. I've actually had taiyaki when I was in Japan. It's beautiful. Very lovely food. Really nice, like, dessert sort of pastry, at least the way I had it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense for the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, you could play on PlayStation. Pretty much almost any console.
Yeah, we'll do the flower. Oh, I thought it, Bruh. I thought it was like an instantaneous refill on the flower. Oh, I guess not. I teleport further away and wait 2 seconds? Oh, is that how it works? I thought it was... Again, I don't know a lot. But yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna go beat the crap out of Child. Alright, what level do we do this at? Oh, I can do it at level 80. What does that actually get you? Oh, a bunch of stuff. Thanks, Scarduke.
Go!
You know what? Let's do...
What could the children be up to? Never
Alrighty.
mind. Let them do as they please.
Alright, let's go beat the crap out of Child.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Yeah, I do need to give Diona a better buff.
After all,
Oh god, I got one hit.
training. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Healing.
All you do is run. Swift and merciful. No use hiding back there.
Oh, never mind. It's over. Jesus Christ. No, I just beat up Child. The character.
Think you can bully me? Let's go, let's go.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
No, no, there goes Diona.
No.
Crap. Can't revive her.
Transfixed.
Up to it.
Nope.
From whence you came.
Wow, that was close.
And so you lose.
Whew. That was very close to getting my ass beat. Hey, got the tusk of Monoceros. Gladiators Triumph, Exile Circlet. Nice. It's illegal to beat up the character named Child.
Also known as the 11th Harbinger, Tartega.
Yep. Or a massive ding dong. Yeah, Child with an E. He's a Harbinger because he's ginger? I don't know how that equates, but... Okay? Are you a Harbinger? I don't believe so. The only thing I'm the Harbinger of is... apparently being very lucky at surviving cancer, I guess. I don't know.
You are the harbinger of bad decisions.
Yeah, that's what I am. I'm just a harbinger of bad decisions. That's what I am.
Shaking and stirring.
Water jet. Go. Yeah.
Why did it go that way? God damn it.
It's based off of where your character is, looking, not where you're aiming. Yeah.
Ow.
Water jet. Look out. Go.
Ow.
I wasn't meant for this world.
That was unfortunate.
Yep. In a Russian, I do not improve of a Russian of an gate for the long run. What? I am so wildly confused. Just Scaradoo confusing the crap out of me again.
Benny's Adventure Team.
I got a half of them at
assemble!
least. But according to what I was looking at earlier, I should work on leveling up for a good team at least. The Russian Mafia are the Harbingers. Oh, the Twink is the Wanderer. Gotcha! I was very confused for a minute there.
To create the most
But yeah, I'm using a site actually to kind of put together party ideas and stuff like that. And one of the teams it suggested to me was Nuvalet, Nihida, Dea, and Dia, sorry,
Did-
and Mona. Yes, Kai?
Did you not hear me the last time I talked to you?
What do you mean? What did I miss?
When I said having more reactions isn't always the good thing.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, because having a long list of different reactions isn't gonna be great always. Especially since Dea and Nicolette both require to be on field the most.
Ah, right. So you need one basically that requires to be on field the most.
Yes. Or you have a constant rotation team.
I wasn't waiting for you.
Okay.
I
Vaporize
just
alone
happened
with
to be
Nuvolite is
resting.
great. Oh, okay. Dia works good with Kinich.
Kanish is a Dendro character from Natlan.
Go!
I guess. Oh, hold up. I think I'm being called for dinner, so I will be back shortly, chat. Give me about 5-10 minutes.
You should put on like a video or something for them.
What? What of mine?
Lizard
Well,
tail.
yeah, because they need
Pepper,
some form of
star conch.
entertainment. You tend to take long.
What else do I need to create
Yeah,
the
true.
most dreadfully disgusting
I guess
cocktail?
chat. I'll check on one of my videos then. Because that way, if I get copyright struck, it's only me getting copyright struck by me. Or YouTube's weird system. I'll stick on one of my actual short form videos that I did. So y'all can see that kind of stuff.
Hey everyone, what is up? My name is Reaper Gaming, and welcome to the Shadow of a Route 80. I found this
I'll be
game
back shortly.
browsing the good old itch.io for some good indie horror games to play. If you guys have any games you want me to play, by the way, let me know in the description down below. I'd love to check a few out. But for now, welcome to the Shadow of a Route 80. You're at a gas station and your car's broken down. But you've got nowhere
back
to
shortly,
go.
chat.
No one seems to be at the station, it seems. But what awaits you inside? Only the shadows. No, that's... Hello? Actually, no, sorry, we're the ones working. My bad. Got that a little, mixed up here. Right, cool, nobody answered. Brilliant. Okay, tidy up, you said. Tidy up. Okay, so let's go. I think the mop is in the hallway. Yep, I see the mop. Grab the mop. Oh. This kind of reminds me of the other game I played. Oh, lovely. Cleaning up the coffee stains, juice stains, you know. Never a bad thing. Quiet little job like this, you know. Think that's everything? Ow. Yep, it's definitely got that convenience store blaring alert for when you walk
Staring
in.
into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise
Okay,
you'll
time to
like
put
what
them
you
up back.
see.
Close that.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just
how do
happened to
you-
be resting.
Wait, am I meant to go out there and fill up this guy's car? Seriously? Do people actually do that? Yes, hello, sir. How can I help? What the? There's no one in here. Is that blood? What the hell?
That stretch feels good.
Okay, well this turned out to be the worst job you could actually get then. I suggest calling the cops. Storage. Let's just close that behind us. I don't want anything getting in. Yeah, would the owner... Right. Okay. Drunk phone calls, gotcha. Would the owner of the bloody car out front please turn off your headlights if you're not in your vehicle, please? Thank you. Crap, what do I do now?
Waiting for you.
Do I just...
I just happened to be
ignore it?
resting.
Hi. Hi there, friend. My name's Bloober. Or just call me Blue. What brings you? Oh. I really don't want to do this. I'm not getting paid enough, you know. I'm getting paid by the hour. You know, this really isn't my my business doing this. You know, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. You know, I'm just gonna leave. You know, I'm just gonna leave.
Lizardtail, Pepper,
I'm
Starconch.
gonna have to go out here.
What
Listen,
else
I'm
do
getting
I
paid by the
need to
hour,
create
so
the
please
most
just
dreadfully
let me
disgusting
live.
cocktail?
If you're gonna make me have to see a dead person or something. Oh, great. This is exactly like that other game I played. The one where you played as a cop. I can't remember the name of it, though. Hello? Anybody out here? Anyone planning on murdering me? A lowly store clerk and working the gas hour? Gas hour? Working the night shift at a gas yard and, gas yard. I am not Englishing well today. Deer skull. Oh, well, that's great. What the hell? Oh, these little plinths or something designed to, complete the ritual. The lost bones of the faithful shall reconvene once more. Though their ghosts are swollen with glee, they have more to give. Really, I don't want their presence. The unwritten puppet will dance and then his strings cut. And unto a newly birthed world, the faithful shall rule. Okay, I know creepy cult shit when I see it, so we're just gonna leave.
I wasn't waiting for you.
Not really anything else
I
there
just
for
happened
us.
to be resting.
You know, I just want to get back to my job. I just want to go home. I want to go to bed. You know, I'm not really one for interrupting cultish ritualistic things. So we're just gonna take our leave. You know, we're just gonna go. Don't mind us. You know, we didn't see anything. We didn't see nothing. We're good. You know, I might try and call the cops maybe, but, you know, like, it'll be fine. No. Well, someone's getting fired. And it's probably me. Oh, great. There's only one way out of this, and I'm guessing the answer is death. I don't want to die. Come on, man. I'm already working a crappy job. Being paid minimum wage. You gonna let me live? Hello? Are you meant to be able to see things? I can't... The flashlight. Oh, there we are. Whoopsie! I didn't realize. I thought the flashlight had actually properly broken or something. Oh, lovely. So we're now completing this ritual, are we? Oh, shit. Abstract art. I like it. Very nice. Keep you know work on your decorating skills. But here is go. I don't want to do this. Whoa, hello. Nope. Wow, this hallway got very linear. Not linear, but liminal. Liminal. It got very liminally spaced out. Right. Oh, great. It's another skull. Yes, Greg, what do you want? You and your long fingers? We're so getting fired for this, man. Our boss is gonna kill us. They're gonna take a look at the security cameras and just be like, well, I know who getting fired. And the car's gone. That's great. Okay, well, I guess, I think I know where we have to go. We just get on our bike and leave. My motorbike? Yeah, get on it and leave. Why are you still here?
I wasn't
Anybody
waiting
else
for you.
with a brain would have
I
left?
just
Why
happened to
don't
be
you?
resting.
At this point, you're just asking to die. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you know? We already found like 3 skulls, so our skull's probably gonna be the fourth one to finish the ritual, and that's summon the demons from another dimension. Oh. Oh, we can just get on our bike and leave? Oh, hell yeah, I'm totally doing that. We are leaving, folks. We're getting the out of here. I really shouldn't go? What? Leave! Go! Bye-bye! Don't die! Simple as that. You might be fired, but it's better than dying.
That stretch feels good.
You know, anything's better than dying. Okay, you escape back to the normal breathing world, but every now and then something in the corner of your eye. Can you be sure it's over? The end. Ooh, okay, so we got one ending. Interesting. I didn't think there'd be multiple endings. Right, now to jump back in and go do the, more deadly ending, I guess. Right, anyway. So, we're gonna open this, grab our keys. Just in
Lizard
case.
tail.
Should use them
Pepper,
up. Yep.
Star conch.
Okay, grabbing them up.
What else
And
do
we're
I
gonna
need
make
to
sure this
create
floor's
the most
clean, so our
dreadfully
manager
disgusting
gives us,
cocktail?
you know, Employee of the Month award. You know, we're so good at our job, you know? We're so good that the manager, it doesn't even need to be here for us to do this job, you know? They're just chilling at home. You know, coming, sir. Alrighty. Hi, how can I help you today? Do you need me to fill your car up with gas? And no, I don't think you're here for the gas. There's no one in here. Is that blood?
I
What the
wasn't
hell?
waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Ew. Probably should call the cops. I don't think I need another cup tonight. All right, fair enough then. Alrighty, we got a deer head there, a deer head there, and a deer head there, and everywhere. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on the farm there was sacrifice, E-I-E-I-O. With the blood ritual here and the blood ritual there, here blood, there blood, everywhere blood, blood, oh. Old MacDonald was a cultist, E-I-E-I-O. Oh man, that made me laugh. Hey, anyway, we're gonna keep on moseying down the trail here. Hello. More blood stains. Great, love the blood. Everywhere blood. Blood, blood, blood. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. Right, phone call, we're gonna try. Yeah, oh. Never mind, somebody's cut the line. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. One way out of this. There's only one way out of this, apparently.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch.
That's one.
What else do I need
Didn't
to
know you
create
were
the
there.
most dreadfully disgusting
That's
cocktail?
two. Oh, that car's gone. So we have 3 skulls. Alright, alright, alright. We need to find the last skull. Just checking everywhere for that last skull. Checking everywhere for the last skull. Why am I singing so much? I don't really know. But maybe it's to process the horror on screen. Probably wouldn't put it past me. Okay.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Well then, we gotta find the last one, right? All right, so there's one missing still. So where would the last one be? All right, I guess we need to go exploring. See if we can find the last one. And we're off on a journey, folks. We're gonna find out where exactly this takes us, eh? We're probably gonna end up paying the price with it with our head.
Starconch.
You know, but we don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, right?
Dreadfully disgusting cocktail.
My jokes are so terrible. They make even dads cringe. Anyway, hello, missing skull. Where are you hiding, dear compatriot? I need your big brain. Oh. Oh. Hold up.
That stretch feels good.
Oh. More tracks. Well, there's the last skull. I found it. Not necessarily a fan of how I found it, but I found it.
Sorry,
Now just
folks,
head
I'm just
back to
having
the
my dinner,
easy gas
and then
station.
it should be all good to come back.
We will most
Also, I've got a
likely
tin of
our-
Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. Should I open them on stream?
Pepper, Starconch. What else do we
I'm
need
going
to create
to
the
be
most dreadfully
sacrificed. I'm going to
disgusting
be
cocktail?
sacrificed. I'm going to be sacrificed to a demon. Oh, from another world. Just follow the bloodstains. Follow the stains of death. Follow them to your inevitable end. Da, 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 da. Hello. Sacrifice of the crazies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, you changed it. There wasn't 5 before. Now there's 5. God damn it. I'm gonna go find the other stall. We'll be back. Oh, here we are. That's a really weird place to put bathrooms.
I just happened to be resting.
But I guess now we can collect the final skull. Won't budge, won't budge, won't budge. Hey there, Jim. How you doing? Oh. Okay, I guess Jim wasn't doing too good. I mean, he seems to have really gotten all up in his own head about things, you know? That's ominous. That's very ominous. We're
Lizard
so
tail,
not gonna die, chat. We're so not gonna die. We're fine.
What
We're
else do I
fine.
need to create the
We're
most dreadfully
fine,
disgusting
chat. We're
cocktail?
fine. Well, I told you guys we were summoning something. Oh, hello everybody.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Oh, we done goofed. Hi, sir. Can I have you a beverage or a suit? I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna leave. You know? I'll see you gentlemen later.
That stretch feels good.
Do we just leave? That feels too Okay, yep, okay. Time to leave, time to leave, time to leave. Screen's going dark. And the shadows spread across the world, granting unto humanity eternity, an eternal fear and purifying fire. All living things look upon crashing waves of red. The end.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
It's all red now. Well, that was Shadow of a Route 80. I quite enjoyed that. Hope you guys did too. That was actually a lot of fun. Yeah, that was surprising. That was good though. I enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. Good atmosphere. Good. I'd say pretty good tension. A bit confusing with the darkness and like the mapping things out. It took me a good while there to find those toilets, but that's just me. That's a me thing more than it is a game thing, so that doesn't really matter. So I'd say pretty good game. That's pretty good. I enjoyed this. Anyway, if you guys did enjoy this, make sure to give it a like and a thumbs up. Well, like and a thumbs up at the same thing. And make sure to comment down below what you guys thought, and tell me any other interesting horror games I should check out. I've got a couple in the back catalog, but if you guys want to see any series as well, do let me know also. But for now, please take care of yourselves, guys. Stay true, stay freaking awesome. This Blooper, signing out for now. See ya! Hey,
everyone, what is up? My name is Blooper Gaming, and welcome to Buckshot Roulette. This is a computer game by Mike Club Nika. I've not heard much about this. My community members on stream at twitch.tv/Blooper Gaming have told me about this game, and so they said for me to check it out because they thought it'd make for a really good video. So we're gonna start with this, and we're gonna see what happens exactly, because I don't know much about this game. All I know is it requires a roulette.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
We'll see how this goes. Ooh. Yeah! Hell yeah! We're at a rave! What are the controls? Right. Please sign the waiver. Not sure I want to, but I guess I'm going to anyway.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
I'll just put blue. That's a good signature. Right, so 1 live round, 2 blanks. Okay, got it. So it's a simple game of probability.
I insert the shows in an unknown order.
Shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. Please don't let the first one be it. No. Come on, let me live.
That stretch feels good.
Oh, that was stressful. Come on, please be a live round. Yes! Get fucked, you ugly bitch! Get wrecked, motherfucker! I knew that. Yeah, there was only 3 shells in that. 3 lives and 2 blanks.
They enter the chamber in a hidden sequence.
You don't say. I definitely would put them in a secret sequence. Shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. Please be a blank. Please be a blank. Please be a blank. Please be a blank.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch.
Okay, buddy,
what
time
else
for you
do
to
I
take a
need
shot.
to create the most dreadfully
I
disgusting
fucking got
cocktail?
it. Woo! Get wrecked, dealer. There goes your teeth and your dental plans. Ha! We won the first round. Let's make this more interesting. 2 items each. More items before every load. You got a beer?
That stretch feels good.
A beer and handcuffs. That's a hell of a kinky night, I guess. 1 live round, 1 blank. So it's a 50-50 chance whether I get shot here, so... I'm gonna go the dealer first. Ha! Caught it! Woo! Probability is my bitch! Oh yeah, just having a... shit. Oh, yeah, that was the blank. Of course it was gonna be the blank. It was the only one left.
I wasn't waiting for you.
Yeah, so that'll give us energy
I just
back
happened to
in
be
this.
resting.
I'm sorry, that's a god. Alright, so we got a 25 chance of getting a 50% chance of getting a live round, 50% chance of getting a non-live round. Dealer, time to take another load. Fuck. Very interesting. What? He's gonna shoot him. Come on! Seriously? Those are both lives now!
Lizard tail,
Ah, fuck.
pepper,
No!
star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
You're a dick! What? I know this is a live round, so...
There we are. Thank you. Ah. Fair enough. I'm gonna drink this beer. Oh, there we go. Very refreshing.
That stretch feels good.
Well, we got rid of a live round, so, 1 out of 75? Ah, shit. Well, looks like I'm taking the live round, aren't I, Chief? Oh, you dick. You really puffing a smoke? And looking at what the rounds are? You bitch. Ah, shit. No! Yep,
Lizard
figured
tail,
that.
pepper,
Careful now.
star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
And see you later, bitch. Please be a live round. Oh, come on! Nah, shit.
I wasn't waiting for
Here's
you.
taking ammo.
I just happened to be resting.
50-50 chance. Oh, taking the edge off. All right, gonna go with myself for this one. It was a live round.
That stretch feels
Of course, it was a
good.
live round. I knew it was gonna be a dud. Oh shit. You better not. Shit, there's only one live round in like 2 or 3!
Lizard tail,
You're lucky it left you in
pepper,
charge.
star conch.
Get up, Blue.
What
The
else
night is
do I
young.
need to create the
Yeah,
most
yeah, you're
dreadfully
telling me to get up off my
disgusting
ass.
cocktail?
Doc. I'm not afraid. It's just a shotgun to the head.
Welcome back. Nice to see you, ugly.
That stretch feels good.
We got this. We so got this. Right, so what is it? 3 lives, 3... Ooh, 1 by 1. I'm gonna go myself first. Please don't be alive. Oh, come on! That means he's got the live round. That was blank, sorry. Tits. Ooh. 25% chance. of getting... Well, it's a 50% chance of getting a live round. Ha! Get screwed, mister! Mr. Smiley Face. Haha. Out tits. What's the bet it's gonna be a blank in the chamber right now? You! I mean, you! Meanie. Oh, come on. Now that's just plain unfair. Yeah, figured as much.
Which means the last one is a live round. I know I used both of them on me.
I wasn't waiting for
First thing I'm
you.
gonna wanna hold.
I just happened to
that's
be
not good.
resting.
3 lives and 2 blanks. First thing I'm gonna do, lock him up. Then, gonna drink. Discharge one of those ones. Then, gonna cut it. I'm gonna smoke. Now we're on an even playing field, motherfucker.
That
Time to take a
stretch
round.
feels good.
Ha! Called it! Blank. Yes. Anyway, dealer, last life round. What? Elbows. No! 3 and 3. Oh, God. Alright, shoot myself. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, never ever do this. It's, 3, 5.
I wasn't waiting for
25%
you.
chance it's a normal
I just
round,
happened to be
so I'm
resting.
gonna shoot him. That was a lost blank round. Oh, crap. Alrighty, and we are back to Genshin. Hope y'all didn't mind seeing some of my old videos. Anyway, back to Genshin. Alright, let's return to a single player world. Hello, Timmy, welcome in. A game? Alright, there we are. Okay, well... Hold on, look, city reputation. Sumeru. Game of the Rich. Fontaine. Lost in the Sands. No, go through the arch. Alright, so let's try and do this one here exactly. Then I should be okay. In a sense. Actually, I'll put myself back down there. case I get in the way of anything. But for now, should really go claim a commission, shouldn't I? Sing show. Need to put a better healer than Benny on this team, unfortunately, because Benny is not the best kind of healer.
Exorcism uses
Party setup.
thaumaturgy and...
There we are. Switch up Diona.
Need my help as usual?
Just what will we come across this time?
Perhaps we could take a walk by.
Alright, just need to teleport over here, heal up, and then we're good to keep going. Worship the statue, offer all.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah. Ah. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged.
Alright, I'm back proper now,
world
chat.
be,
So let's go get this done.
I always...
Wrong teleport. Let's go up. And down we go. Didn't know you still played this game. Hey, Underdog! It's been a while, dude. How you been? Yeah, no, I still play this game.
Swift and merciful.
Settle down.
Water jet! A touch of frost.
Fall before me.
Submit for judgment.
I'm a rock.
Silence. Cut down.
There we go.
Like this.
Yeah, you been looking after yourself, I hope, dude? So that's 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. That's 4. That's 1.
I see the temperate
Oh,
waters
shit.
of eons past.
Forgot about the constant damage you take if you don't have this thing.
Let's go, let's go.
Pray to bring him in.
Fourth, my blade.
Pew pew.
A touch of frost.
Alright, shooty, 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 shooty.
Water jet.
Lost it.
Can handle your dreams. Huh.
One with my blade.
Will end you.
I'm here.
One strike will suffice.
Yeah, one strike suffices.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
You win this
Ow. Okay. So now I gotta remember the next one. Or check what the next one is. Odd team setup. By the way, if you think it's fun, then it's the best team in the world. Yeah, I don't know if it's fun. I mean, it's interesting, but again, I'm not good at team comp. If you want to let me know what possible ideas for team comp might be a good idea, I'd very much appreciate it, Underdog. I would never say no to your advice. You always give solid advice.
I'm a rock.
Sure. That should be 2. Actually, that's 3. That's 2. AR-45.
Bow your head. A silence fills the air.
A touch of frost. One with my blade.
One strike will suffice.
Swift and merciful.
Cheap tricks. Fall before me.
Wipe out. Submit for judgment.
One strike will suffice.
Forth my blade.
This isn't over. Cut down.
Look at you, Boomtail.
Need this. An oversight on my part.
Spirit blade. Attack.
This isn't over.
To bring the barrier down according to the team. According to the numbers, sorry. 2, 3, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Hey Bingo, how you doing? Welcome in. How's stream going? I mean, how's your day? Check out that on me before I move. 2, 3. 3. Please be right. eat that. Eat that. Then shove all this down inside the guts. I mean, when is your heart gold stream, bro? Soul Silver? Soul Silver, we actually finished it. The playthrough is up on the channel. Should be in the section for that specific series. So you can actually go back in the streams and you'll be able to see the entire Soul series playthrough. Soul series? Soul Silver.
A touch of frost.
Woo! Look, I just want to be a part of your symphony. Only 2 people watching me. It doesn't bother me. Because at the end of the day, all that matters is that people enjoy what I'm playing. And I'm just sharing what I enjoy. Numbers don't give a crap to me. I don't care about the numbers. Okay, it is over. The agony that Sacred Sucker has been going through should have dissipated. Human child, you have done well. You are truly the destined one. What a tough battle. It's a good thing Paimon's been training you well. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Oh, come on. There's no need to thank Paimon so formally. I'll leave your payment for you later, as we agreed. You shall not have to worry about it. Wait a minute. Didn't we agree on something else too? After the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is completed, you're supposed to tell us your story. But I'd like to hear your tale too. But yeah, bingo, the Soul Silver playthrough is up on the channel. You'll find it with the Soul Silver thumbnails, and they should be numbered. If they aren't, let me know and I'll get to fixing that, because it's an easy fix. I didn't hear the memories of the Kitsune Saigu. Kitsune Saigu was originally the Hakushin bloodline. She used to defend the people of Inazuma alongside the Electro Archon. I don't know how long ago, but in the end, she was consumed by the Dark Disaster while fighting to protect Narukami Island. However, the barriers that she set up in many places protected a great many people. Even though I just happen to have inherited her memory, and perhaps I overstepped my bounds in saying so, but I'm truly proud of her. Yeah, like the Sky and Earth Kitsunes, now they mention that I did notice a very similar Kitsune aura at the top of the mountain within the Grand Narukami Shrine. Paimon emergency food? Paimon's always emergency food. I'm actually past Inazuma, but I've got so many world quests and like story quests that I haven't done outside of the Archon quests that I just need to go through and do those. When the dark disaster that consumed her was finally dealt with, her thoughts and memories returned to the shore of Narukami Island. Now, you defeated many Ochimusha during the process of performing the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, did you not? You mean those ghostly samurai? They were pretty scary. They are creatures by the coalescence of filth. Their forms are often swayed by the thoughts and memories of the times. If you don't mind, please answer the question honestly. Is Inazuma presently shrouded in war? Sorry I couldn't fight along with you. I am able to purify the filth because I was created from it myself. Her memories were so powerful that the dark disaster could not dissolve them completely. After the disaster was defeated, those memories flowed into the earth as fiery filth. That's how I was born. Only if the Kitsune Saigu had someone like you at her side, perhaps she would have survived. How wonderful it would be if she had the chance to meet you. When I think about it, I can't help but selfishly think that if that had been the case, then I wouldn't have been born. I wouldn't have inherited her memories, nor would I have met you. So the you that I saw through the memento lens, that was me in the past. First, I was quite overwhelmed, but as my memories returned, I came to know where I was from, and I understood my duty. Was all that necessary? Yes. My duty is to guard Narukami Island, cleansing the miasma and finish the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. If you're filth yourself and then the ritual is going to eliminate filth, doesn't that mean you'll be eliminated too? Well, the word eliminated sounds a bit much, but in terms of the results, you are correct. Well, when I first realized this, I felt very uneasy as well. But I've learned a lot about Inazuma through meeting you. Through meeting you, and what I've learned relieves me. Iroi survived and doesn't seem to be depressed at all, despite being sealed in stone by Kamuna. And he doesn't seem to have a grudge against the Kitsune Saigu either. Although all is not as well as it once was, the bloodlines of Konda and Simon in the Konda village still run true to this day, which is good. Inagi Masato of the Grand Shrine was once her friend as well, and that line endures also. These are the descendants of the people she protected when the disaster struck. She would be proud to know that they are well and that their bloodlines have passed on. Still, I was agitated by the destruction of the catalyst I was given to Hirage Hiroshi, Kanjo head by the Kitsune Saigu. More than little, I'd say. You are right. I was really bent out of shape about that. Still, I'm glad to see that it came to you, even through such twists and turns. I wonder if this is how I feel, or if this is how the Kitsune Saigu felt. In the past, I was often troubled by the fact that her mind was mixed with mine. And yet, I was also something she was tasked to remove. But now, I'm relieved. It was a pleasure and an honor to travel with you. No. Rather, it was because of you that I was able to come here and carry out my final duties. Are you really leaving? Yes. Thank you for everything, Paimon. Please forgive me for overstepping. Traveler, Paimon. Please hear what I have to say. I'm listening. Do not be blinded. Do not waver. Keep walking the path that you believe in. These were the Kitsune Saigu's last words before her final parting. I'm not qualified to claim the Hakushin bloodline for my own, but I believe if the Kitsune Saigu were alive, she would give you her blessing. I hope that her words, or rather, my words, will be able to ward off at least some of the lies and evil that you shall face in the future. You are welcome. In exchange, please indulge me one final time. The Kitsune Saigu always favored the beauty of short chants. Although I have inherited her memories and the 1,111 chants she knew, I lacked the grace she possessed with them. But this moment reminds me of one such chant. When shall we meet again after this parting? For life is like the morning dew. Farewell. Thank you. And goodbye. It was a pleasure to meet you both, Traveler, Paimon. All branches and roots end this evil, and I declare it purified hereby. Mask of Memories. Hanachiri Sato. Well, that's that mission done. Alright. Next mission, chap. Next mission. Let's see here. Sarai Storm Chasers. Oh god. I have to go find a boat point and then... Yeah, I know, Underdog. A number of people have told me that. What the... Okay... I need to work out how to get through that barrier at some point. But for now, I guess.
Let's get down to
Let me
business.
try my blade. There's more! Silence! This isn't over!
Ah! Yeah. From whence you came.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Go! What? Yeah.
Ow! Hey, Junior. After 2 days of your live stream. What? Hey, Krupp, how you doing? I just have all this resin saved up from over playing Like, I used up so much resin when I first started the game, and it's kind of been stuck like that ever since, you know?
The insect shall be your sacrifice. Winter shall be quenched. Treasure. All right, curiosity.
Okay, they're cool. Okay, that's cool. I want to get that character at some point. After 2 days of your live stream, I will join as well. You're more than welcome to.
I got him cornered. Water jet.
Right. So I need to get a boat. So this way. Need to head out there towards the storm. Oh, what the? Seems to be related to electro-hypostasis you encountered before in Mondstadt, but it doesn't react at all. You know what caused it to appear, nor do you know when it will awaken. Maybe it's safe to keep a distance for now.
Water jet. My mistake. Bombs away. Fire it up. Tanked up.
Yeah, I definitely need to give her a better weapon, because... Well, maybe not a better weapon, I just need to, like... I need to level up the icy paws. Giona wants sack bow. What? Okay, wait, so what bow should I be using for her?
Can't handle your drink.
Let me try that.
Go!
Overruled. Potential treasure. All right, curiosity. You win again.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, isn't that like one of the first bows you get in the game? Or am I silly? Ah, the Favonius War Bow?
That stretch feels good.
Or the Compound Bow? Favonius isn't bad. Could use that. True. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a bloody
I wasn't waiting.
official's bow, I think, as well. Funnily enough. Alright, well, I'll need to go to the ruins of Thurston at some point. But for now, Diona, you will have that.
Go, let's go. Shake it and stir.
To the ferry, you win. This battle.
Damn. Alright, well, this way. Oh, hello. A cannon. What have you? What ho? Hmm. Yeah. Don't need to use it right now anyway. Kamui Jima Cannon. Ah, okay. Oh, am I meant to use it on the barrier? Oh. So, what, fire? Player not found. Oh, I play on American servers. If you don't play on American servers, unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able to join me.
Ha, I'm here.
Wait, no, what did I... God damn it. I thought that a good aim. Hey, nice.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Right, now over here. I realize I haven't actually been out this way. So this ought to be interesting. You did complete the event. Cool. Well, this screams ominous, doesn't it? What is this? Oh my god.
I'm not shaking. I'm not. Ooh.
Which event am I checking? We've got the Chromatic Ode of Candies and Roses, which I'm doing at the moment. Reminiscent Regimen, Throw.
Whoa!
Turbo Twirly. Or the Land of Vibrant Stone and Flaming Springs. And then,
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch.
yeah.
What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Alright, let me switch out. Come on, traveler. Welcome into the team for once, Fischl. You're immediately most likely going to die.
I summon thee! Look at you, Boomtown!
Nope, don't know what's going on there then. Okay. Bad idea.
I'm here. Potential treasure. All right, curiosity. You win again.
Alright, let me swap out Fischl because she's extremely low on health. Well, she's low leveled, so kind of not the brightest idea to be using her.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Right, sure you did.
The show begins.
Wait, what experience? What? Okay. I guess return to single player world. What kind of experience have I just wandered into? No, underdog, that's fine. That's fine. That's how I play this game with my friends. They mainly just wipe everything out, which is fine with me. Like, I don't mind at all. Especially because I'm a bit low. Well, I'm a bit high level. Not high level, but I'm like low level for the area that I'm exploring. You know?
Fool. Gone. I'm a rock.
Silence!
Out of my sight. Got you. Out of my sight. Yeah.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Majesty's gift.
Alright, give me a sec then.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Well, I'll definitely be coming back here, I'll tell you that. Because I guess this is where all the stuff I need is to upgrade Kazuha. Holy shit, that looks crazy. Anyway, should probably go grab that statue before I get out of here, just so I've got a teleport point. That's a lot of Fatui.
Look at you, Spoontail.
Forth, my blade. Ah!
Fujiwara Toshika, you. What's up? Welcome in, Samantha. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. I do hope you enjoy. Appreciate to find treasure. Treasure? Blah, blah, blah. Right now, not focused on treasure, lady. I need to get to a teleport point and get the heck off this island. Thank you. Oh, what did I just trigger? Yeah, I just wish I had Chongyun's, like, actual, like, weapon. Assuming he has one, right? Ah, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
Spirit blade.
Think you can bully me?
Silence!
Wipe out! Swift and merciful.
That tingle?
And...
From whence you came.
I got careless.
Many big Genshin YouTubers main him, though. I only main him because he's fun to use. That's the only reason I main him. And he's like my only useful deep... Well, it's the only character I built up enough for a DPS strategy, you know? Alright, well at least I have a way to get back to this hellscape. Yeah, he's a good character and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with using him. You know, gotta use what's at your disposal. Anyway, Sarai Islands, Watatsumi Island. I think I'm actually going to, yeah, I guess go do some of the event, which is this one here. The only one that's really gonna kick my ass is this one, I think. Because I only managed to score 500 last time. No, I haven't actually got to Natlan yet. I am only up to Fontaine. So my question is, should I beeline it for Natlan in a sense and do all Fontaine, or should I focus on doing some of the side quests and stuff like that and actually like, you know, explore and stuff like that? Or should I just keep going on this? Like, sorry, Archon quest, event stuff. What should I focus on? But yeah, no, as you can, like, see, Natlan, not unlocked. It's very tiny, though, I gotta admit. Keep going with the main art. Yeah, only this event annoyed me so much. Why is that? Like, is it just that the event stuff is a bit of a struggle with some of it, or just, like, doesn't really gel well with you? Alright, I think I gotta head to the Fountain of Lucine. It'll be more fun. Yeah, true. I also need to do, like, all the character side quests. I'll pull it up in a second here, because I know what I need to do, because I still need to do a lot of like the story based stuff, so I can do a lot of the world quests and everything. Yeah. Everyone's been commenting on the absurd amount of resin I have. Back when I first started playing Genshin, I didn't know what resins did, so I just stored them up and up and up and up over time, to the point where I can just like open like a couple of these, right? Gets me to like 2,000. You know? Yeah. Yeah, so I can have a max of 1,935. I kind of, as I've said, I kind of broke it. Yeah, but the thing is, it's been like that for ages, Cemento. It has never once reset in my entire time that I've been playing Genshin. I know. I'm leveling up my characters and stuff like that. But the funny thing is that stuff has been there for a very, 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 very long time. But I get what you mean. Yeah. And that's completely fair. I didn't realize what that stuff was until later. My friend, trust me, my friends have, you know, ringed me out for using too much of that stuff, you know? So trust me, they have definitely let me know. Yeah, I managed to pull her and her weapon in just a 10 pull, or 2 10 pulls, you know? So I got her, and then I managed to get her weapon on the very next 10 pull I did, on her weapon banner. So I'm actually very thankful for that. I got extremely lucky. Extremely lucky, you know? But yeah, no. Here, I'll show you what I mean as well, right? I have all of these world quests I need to do, you know? Like, as I said, I have all these world quests and everything I need to do still. Like, I seriously think I need to just take some time, sit down, you know, and actually, like, do all of these. Then I also have, well, my commissions, obviously, but I also have the story quests, so the character stories and stuff like that, you know? And then I still have all of these that are locked for me. So, like, I've barely scratched the surface. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe once I finish the Archon quest, I'll go back through and I'll do all this content on stream, maybe. You know? Because I also have, like, all these different endings and stuff like that that I need to do for these guys. You know? Because I know Beto has, like, 5 separate endings. You know, Noelle has a bunch of endings that I still haven't done, you know? I still need to unlock all that stuff as well. Yeah. I need to do, like, all of this stuff, you know? And I know I need to get that done. But then I also have the Archon quest stuff, which is the Interludes Chapter Act 2 and 3. Unfortunately, I can't do Act 2s until I complete Taurus Iracundus Chapter Act 1. But then on top of that, to get to that one, I need to do Dracania Somnolenta Chapter Act 1, which is for Kokumi? Is that her name? Kokumi? No, it's not. Kokomi. That's it. Kokomi. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. The chasm is an experience, to put it lightly. But yeah, there's just like there's so much stuff I haven't done and so much stuff I need to do in Genshin. And it's just because I don't have any idea what to do because decision paralysis is a bitch, you know? But yeah, so I'll continue with the story stuff for now. Should I?
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Ooh. Honestly, yeah, I think I definitely want to upgrade her because I have her and her weapon. You know, it's like I have Hu Tao's weapon. So on the next banner pull, which is Hu Tao, I'm going to try and pull for Hu Tao so I can have Hu Tao and her weapon. And then I've got Fischl and her weapon. And I've got Diluc, who I pulled ages ago. No, I got him thanks to one of the things. But then I also have Kachin, I have Nuvalet, as you saw, I have Kazuha, Mona, Dia, as a before, Shilonen. Aloy doesn't really count because Aloy's kind of just... I don't know what to do with Aloy, honestly. I don't know if she's actually really good or not, you know? Sorry, Emilio? WSG? What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm gonna need someone to tell me what WSG means. I have, you know, Diluc and stuff like that, but I also have, like, all these other ones, you know? That means what's going on. Oh, not much, Amelia. Not much. We're just doing more of the story stuff for Genshin because I am a slow motherfucker when it comes to that. Pull Farina, and that's all. That's all. You can have a Nuvalet team. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but right now, Amelia, we're doing the Archon quest. And if I'm responding to any messages you can't see, it'll be because those are on YouTube.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though.
When
Don't you think so too?
Farina's banner comes around again, I'll try and pull for her. I'm just having some coffee. Nice. Sorry, W.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Paimon, considering everything else we've done, possibly.
From the
Yeah, I do watch anime.
There should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
I've been rewatching Dragon Ball Z Kai the last couple nights. It's been fantastic.
I see. Well,
Jeez, that's crazy,
I won't
Samantha.
lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you.
I don't really use TikTok for
But
videos,
I suppose
to be
you
honest. I
are
use
just
it for
travelers who have only
watching other
arrived in
people's
Fontaine
stuff.
after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Which reminds me, I need to
Sorry
take my
about that.
pills.
I'm a bit prone to
What's wrong, my
nostalgia. Don't mind me.
A bit prone?
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh?
Just need to my
Need to
ADHD
get
meds.
that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to
I have
every
not
important
watched
memory.
Akira, unfortunately.
That way there are no
Body
regrets
horror
later.
is not really my thing.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much
So
of your
those pills
time.
are for my ADHD. They are to help me focus and to help me just get my head a bit on the rails, you know. So the way I describe it is my brain's like a
In
train,
that
you know.
case,
Sometimes
why
it comes
don't we
off the
return
tracks
to
when I
the
don't have my
Court of
meds,
Fontaine and
and
head
then
to
I
the
can put
Hotel
it back
de Boer.
on the
I
tracks when I
believe we'll
take
make
my
it
meds.
just in time for
Just
dinner.
helps me focus and not be so scatterbrained. Chapter 4, Act 1 complete. Semi-automatic forging. Oh god, now I've got a bunch of quests. Cool. Alright. Where are we off to next, game? Go to Hotel de Board. Okay, gotcha. Time to teleport. Nice. What kind of coffee are you having? Like latte, cappuccino, or just straight normal coffee with milk? Or do you even have milk in your coffee? Amelia, if you don't mind me asking. What? I'm sorry, did we just edit her line kind of thing there? Just by talking? It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That other one must be up there. Gotcha. Alrighty, let's see here. Activate you. And what awaits us inside building number 3, folks?
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In
Oh
that
God,
case,
Paimon.
I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
This can only end one or two ways.
Ooh, looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course.
Ooh,
Go
lasagna.
ahead, try whatever
Garlic
you
bread.
like. If the food's good,
Oh,
I'll
I
make a
could go
group
for some
reservation
lasagna
for the
and
rest of
garlic bread
Spina di Rosula
now.
next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things.
Yeah, that she does.
We called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Paimon, you're gonna have to eat your body's worth in food.
Speaking
Probably
of
isn't
cases,
hard.
do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Yeah, I'm guessing the Harbingers.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
That is true.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
I can get behind that.
Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
Go see that, Paimon.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Well, ask the Hydro Archon for some information.
True. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah.
True.
We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Yeah, true.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's
Oh, no.
Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Traveler, you're gonna just
One
sit
way
there
would
looking
be
like...
to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's
Dude.
climax and ask to speak to her after the
Blank.
performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off.
Doesn't seem easy,
You
yeah.
have to learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah, that's the
valid
last
point.
thing we want.
I overlooked that part.
How?
I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps
Traveler, you may want to blink there, buddy.
I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
At least Paimon's moving.
accusations
Traveler's
she
not even
immediately
moving.
upheld
He's just like a statue. He's like,
I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh?
not a bad idea,
Did you
Paimon.
drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Uh-oh.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Nice. That's awesome. Also, the fact that the Traveler wasn't blinking that entire time was just like, Traveler!
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
That would be so normal.
It'd be weird to see Paimon walking.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Oh no.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, See ya!
As light rain falls without reason. Act 2 has commenced. Time to teleport again. Good lord, a lot of teleporting. Lot of teleporting, I was gonna say. Instead, I said la 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 la. By accident. Oopsie.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Nope.
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey,
wait, how come Paimon hear it?
Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
What just happened? Whoa. Wait, that's an Oceanid.
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
What's going
My
on
memories
here?
feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Wait, is that a Fontaine person after
How much have I
they've
lost?
been dissolved?
How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes,
Who's the Fontaine
that is
person
what
after
I
they
was
melted?
once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Sad.
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
So this was a
If only I could
Fontaine
have comforted
person.
him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to
Interesting.
being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay, are we gonna be surrounded by people or? Wait, what? Whoa, what the hell? What happened while we were out?
Demoiselle, look out!
Wait, did we go ballistic?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
What the heck is causing these robots to go nutso?
Quick, now's our chance!
I mean, this is awesome, but what happened while we were out that caused this? Holy shit, she's badass. Okay, yeah, what the hell happened while we were out?
I should thank you for
Something
lending
seriously
us your sword
happened
there,
then.
Chlorand. But
Something
before
serious
I do
happened,
so,
I mean.
Could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry,
strained
mademoiselle.
relationship
I
with
was
the
not
father.
strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Difficult?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Wait, what?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Wait, what?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
She'd be dead.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from
I sent
Fontaine.
people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yep.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
You told everyone about what happened while you were connected to the ocean of
Vache.
consciousness.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes.
I mean, if
thank
he's
you.
still alive.
This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Nice.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two.
I'm not gonna laugh.
With us around, our base
I
is
didn't
definitely
laugh.
secure.
Chat, what do you want about? I'm mature. Basically, shit's being weird. Shit's gonna get weirder. Yeah. I need to work on, like, leveling up other areas as well, so maybe I should spend a day sometime on stream where we just go through and 100% areas in Genshin, you know? Alrighty, into Fontaine we go. Into this area of Fontaine, at least. Catherine! Let's, claim all. And then dispatch again. Fallen characters cannot be dispatched on expositions. What? Who got knocked out? Sparrow's fine, Inuzuma's fine, Leeway's fine, Mondstadt's fine. Cool.
Add Astro.
Claim
Thank you
daily
for
commission
completing-
reward. Hey, nice. Craft for me what I desire. Chat, should I create condensed resin out of what I do have at the moment? Just so that I, you know, have it, like, stored and stuff like that? Or do you reckon don't do that? Do need to create one of those, though. Convert. Wait, every 5-star artifact offered will create a strong artifact box. Oh shit! Oh, this is cool! So what, you put artifacts in, and then it will give you one of the type that you're after? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I probably shouldn't screw with this kind of thing. At least not for the moment. Because if I lose shit when I'm not supposed to, Blue, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, Blue. Be a smart Blue. Okay. Let's not screw with that. Oh, I can make some Boreal Wolf's Fang. Okay, so that's good. What else do I need? Actually, let's actually look at what I need to upgrade my weapon. For Traveler, what weapon do you have? You have the prototype Rancor. You have the Skyward Pride, which is what I need these things for. Leyline Sprouts. Craftable amount 3, craftable amount 5, craftable amount 8. Ooh, okay. So I can craft these ones at least. Because if I can level up my Skyward Pride, I should be good. So let's see here. Man, I wish I could see, like, oh. Character Ascension Materials. Weapon Ascension Materials. Good to know. Good to know. I need to create 3 more. Brilliant. And then let's go character and weapon enhancements. Craft those into that, which should allow me to make more of these, so I can make 3. Come on, Dory, don't let me down. Well, I got 3 of them at least. And I do need those, so let's grab some of those as well. While I'm at it with the crafting. Brilliant. And then from there, I can craft those into that. Then craft those into this. Oh, I can go view characters. I'm an idiot, chat. Oh shit. I can upgrade the Rancor again. Oh yeah. God, how do I have 1,230 of these? Alright, well, at least that sword's upgraded some more. Cool. Chunyan. Skyward Pride. Hey. I need to go get a bunch of ley lines and leyline sprouts. So once I do a bunch of those, I can level up the sword to 70 out of 80, and then I'll be able to upgrade it to 80 out of 80 once I finish it, and then that sword will be fully maxed out. Which is good. It's what I've been wanting. Do I want to ascend Nahida? Not that I can, but I'll need to deal with some Quell Creepers. Carpalata Lotuses. Let's see here. Digley. No. Who did I say I was going to work on upgrading? Shit, I am terrible at this. Well, you know what? I think for now I should just focus on, like, maybe not upgrading characters if I don't need to, because otherwise I'm going to use up resources I need to focus on the characters that I want to be upgrading when I should be upgrading other ones. Does that make sense? Yeah. I think that's probably my best bet, is just to hold off on being me and speedrunning things as usual, or trying to do shit, and end up screwing myself over in the long term. Now, for now, if clocks are the score of time song, then what can I do for it? I'd like to use a crafting bench. Well, I just did that, though. That's a problem. Amount exceeded. Oh, I can use I can make some condensed resin at least, and I've still got 1735. Ah! I have so much goddamn resin. Alright, do you have anything for me? Welcome to the Burton's House of Curiosities. What do you sell here? Apologize if I haven't encountered anything of light. God dang it! Anyway, chat. Hi, Goshen. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening or day? Whichever. You have Klee? No, I do not have Klee, unfortunately. I do wish I had the little bomb child, but unfortunately I do not have an explosive specialist child. Right, I need to buy... Whenever I'm in these places, I just buy everything that I can. Because... resources. That's 10,000. Fermented juice. Let's buy some almonds too. There we are. But no, unfortunately, I do not have the explosive specialist child. I wish I had the explosive specialist child, but I do not have the explosive specialist child.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Agreed.
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for
Kind of
now.
wish I hadn't leveled up my
shall
world
find
so quick,
rooms
though,
for
to
our
be honest.
respected guests.
Thank
Wish
you,
I'd
Malus.
left it at
Now,
world
let's
level
continue,
3.
traveler.
All right then. I just wanted to hear one more line, but the universe is against me. What line were you after? I'm curious.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Ah.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
Klee
be
does
friendly
have some very cute lines.
and cause them no harm.
Damn, this is some smooth jazz. See, I pulled D-Luke from that banner, I believe. Kind of regretting that, honestly, but, I mean, yeah, I'll get a chance to pull her soon enough, most likely. I do want to get Klee, though. She is a fantastic little character to have. And she's very talented at blowing things up, even though she's not supposed to, you know, go throwing the bombs in the lake outside of Mondstadt. I still can't believe that Lisa's her mother. Damn, milk material, if ever I've seen it, Lisa is. Hello! Sorry, that was really stupid. God, that felt so stupid. I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm being an idiot. Why am I like this? I'm sorry. I am very weird sometimes. Anyway. Can you hear the voice line of the traveler? Which voice line? Oh, can I hear the voice lines? Yeah, I can hear them. Whoa. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents. Ooh. Kill. Now, what was I doing? I still need to do Perilous Trail Archon Quest Chapter 2. You're going? I'm going? News to me. Semi-automatic forging. That's another mission I need to do, actually. Don't know what that'll get me, but... Wait, where would I do that mission, then? Semi-automatic forging. Semi-automatic forging, semi-automatic forging, semi-automatic forging. Is that down the bottom? Hey, there we are. Actually, I want to do that now, just quickly. Shouldn't take long, right? It'll take like 2 seconds. Nah, I'm not going anywhere. Stream's still going, my dude. Traveler! Jesus. Whee! Can you hear the voice of the traveler about the hot springs of Natland? Oh, not yet, because I'm not at Natland, unfortunately. As you can see, I'm only on the Archon quest for Fontaine. So Natland is still a little bit of a while off, but I'm going to try and play Genshin a couple times a week on stream at least, so we can get to Natland, because I want to see what all this good stuff is about, and if I complete the Archon quest in a month, or within a month, I get an extra 500 Primo Gems. So it's like, yes please. I don't know what was with the fingers, but that is a thing. Haha. I will definitely hear that line when we get around to it. It needs to be done manually, and one day, do you have a commission for me? Autosmith. Bad about me. No offense. Second humans can use tools because the design tools can make the impossible possible. Automatic forging. Hollow soul's job. I digress. I'll forge a razor short for you. Appears if you've got too much. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I don't mean to be skipping through this. Give me any spare materials you collected. Oh, wait. I smell trade secrets. Okay, so what did we just unlock? Oh, which reminds me, I don't want to be an annoying person, but I will say it. Can you review my account? Gulshan, I am very honored that you think I am good enough at this game to be able to review other people's account and tell them how to be better. Unfortunately, I am not that kind of person. I'm not the person you want reviewing your Genshin account, mate. I am nowhere near good enough for that kind of thing. Trust me, I am nowhere near good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I am not that good. Okay, I need to initiate a transmute. I appreciate the thought, but yeah, unfortunately, I am not.
Be sanctified.
Still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
Yeah, you're okay. I appreciate that you believe in me that much, buddy. But yeah, I am not someone who is able to review people's accounts and shit like that for Genshin.
Water jet!
Nah, dude, like, there's no point in lying about shit when you can't actually even do what you're saying. Like, to me, I'd rather just be honest with people, because the fact is, if you're honest with people, they'll be honest with you back. At least I would hope. That can change with people, I guess, and who you're interacting with. But yeah, no, I am nowhere near good enough to be able to review people's accounts. So, but you're welcome to hang around, and you're welcome to join me in game if you're on the same server as me. Like, I am more than happy to like help people, or like, you know, like help people collect stuff in the world, assuming that the world level isn't as high as mine. But yeah, like, I'm happy to help people out and stuff like that, but I am nowhere near good enough to even, like, you know, I am nowhere near able to... Whoa, what the shit? Did I just get that from the thing? Hello? Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. I need to find a way to get rid of these leeway geosigils, actually. Is there a way to get rid of those? I think there is a way to get rid of those. I just might be a little bit stupid. Oh, which reminds me, I'm in Asia. Oof, I'm on the American servers, but I do have an Asia account, which is cool. But either way, I'm getting distracted by stuff. I'd like to buy some weapons, take a pick. Ooh, Finale of the Deep. Based on ancient legends. Ooh, Finale of the Deep. That looks like a very pretty weapon. By which characters you have? I will tell you in just a second, my dude. Wait, self-defense weapons. Sorry, let me just look at this first. Wait, I have bully fruit. This is what I need for this? Wow. Condensed crystal found in Elinus. And then found in the wild. Huh. I'll have to try getting some of these, because those actually seem like some really high quality sort of weapons. Anyway, here, I can show you which characters I have. So, characters I have are Diona, Chunyan, Nouvelette, Traveler, Kachin, Dia, Razor, Bennett, Kazuha, Mona, Noelle, Kaya, Beto, Chinsho, Shinkyo. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking butchering that and I feel awful. Sorry, I am not good with pronouncing names. I have an X in them. It's really hard to pronounce. It's like Shingcho. God, I feel like an absolute fucking moron. Gamin, you know, Zhongling, Jilon, Aloy, Nahida, Diluc, you know, got all these ones. Can you hear Mona's voice line about Venti? Alright, let's have a look at her then. Story. Don't know if I have enough.
You want to chat? For fun? Oh, I don't usually have spare time for such activities.
It only unlocks at
friendship
number 4, unfortunately.
again,
So I don't actually have her at that point yet, sadly. Hey, Tough Gamer, welcome in. Wow, everyone is finding this stream tonight. Hello, everybody. This is quite surprising. Wait, okay, where do I put the sigils? Hold on, I need to look this up now. Where to use sigils in Liwei. Mingqing Jewelry Sigil Shop. Is that really the only? Well, if you want people, you should do horizontal stream.
Improvement with this machine.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, I usually do a horizontal stream, but I decided to try a vertical stream just to see how it would actually go, and it's actually weird. But whereas my normal horizontal streams on YouTube don't really get much traction. They get only 1 to 2 views at most in months. And unfortunately, the vertical streams have been getting like 10 times that, 100 times that even. Like, it has been crazy with the amount of traction vertical streams have been getting me. At least on YouTube, you know? Which, again, I might go back to doing a horizontal stream, you know, eventually and stuff like that. Because I do kind of miss having that format spread over YouTube and Twitch, because it allows for the same sort of, like, just layout and stuff like that. It makes it a bit easier for people to, like, to watch and everything like that. And, yeah, I acknowledge it is something that I probably should look into putting my streams back into into a horizontal mode and stuff like that. But just in the way of, like, you know, this kind of stuff, it allows me to get my name out there more. It allows me to get more attention on my content, in a sense, which normal videos does as well. I have been meaning to get back into making normal videos for such a long time now, but I just, my ADHD plus work and everything like that, it swamps me in a sense, you know? By the way, have you eaten your dinner? Yes, I have. Thank you for the reminder, but yes, I have eaten dinner. I had a roast beef and gravy roll with my family. It was really good. I liked it. Anyway, let's see what I can get here. Whoa! I forgot I could get you. Actually need you for the, Traveler. Alright, well that's a thing for my Geo Traveler at least. Well, everything comes with time. 2 days ago on my song I had 8 views and now I have 300 views on the same song. Yeah, that is true, Goshan. You are completely right in that fact, you know? Everything that's worthwhile takes time and effort, you know? And I completely agree with that. That is a very good way to look at things, you know? Things happen in time. So yeah, maybe I might go back to doing vertical streams on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube and Twitch, sorry. But again, it really will be something that I need to test, you know? But I feel like horizontal streams are going to be easier for people to watch on YouTube, you know? Because that way you can just turn your phone sideways or whatever device you're on, it'll just pop to that side instead of being stuck as a vertical. Yeah, I get how annoying it is, honestly. Again, I've been debating it myself as well, so trust me, I'm aware. It's all about weighing up the cons and the pros and the cons to it and stuff like that, you know? So I probably do just need to, like, do it, you know, like that. So maybe after tonight, I'll stop the vertical streams for a bit, and I'll go back to, you know, doing a horizontal stream on YouTube and stuff like that, you know? Because my traction on Twitch has been almost nothing compared to the traction I've been getting here on YouTube, you know, which has been absolutely incredible, or nothing short of incredible, you know? Damn it, I was talking for so long and I lost track of what I was going to do now. Fuck. You know what, let's... I forgot what I was doing. Crap. Shit.
I take Daniel.
See, this is what happens when y'all get me talking. Oh yeah, I forgot my world level was on world level 5. Yeah, I kind of wish it wasn't on world level 5.
And calm my
really
vital
wish I
energies.
hadn't screwed myself over there,
Genshin
because I
infused
made it so
water
much
with
harder for
ice is
myself.
the most effective.
By the way, do you know how to identify if someone is single or not? No, I don't. If they make good instant noodles, that means they're single. Ah, yeah, because, like, a lot of single people, or just people in general, I guess, eat, like, a lot of, like, hot noodles or instant noodles and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see how that's a thing, you know? Off of there. Lady. What do you have to sell? Oh, that reminds me. I've got to look in the teacup. Because I made some instant noodles, I don't like them. Nice. I can respect that. I respect that. Guess beef a backpack would be a good one. Child's vision. It's. Crap, I was going into the teapot, right? Because it has been a while. If you're here, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm getting... No worries. I'm still going to be streaming for a while, Goshan. So it's a pleasure meeting you, by the way. I'll be honest, I completely forgot about in here. Ah, this was how I was getting more of those supplies. Oh, right. I completely forgot about in here. I honestly do need to do this place up a lot.
Maybe.
Trust rank? Holy shit, Chonyon's went up to 6. Good lord! Yeah, I need to level this thing up. Road depot? What did I do? I do need to, like, seriously do this place up, though. Prototype Aranara. Oh, yeah, the Aranara statue. I need to put, like, a bunch of stuff in here. Transient runs resin. Once obtained, it will automatically dissipate after a period of time. What? Shit! Can't buy that for ages because I got so much resin. I'm drowning in this stuff. Okay, what did I do? Max furnishing creation queue increased. Cool! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see what kind of furnishings I can create. Oh, damn, I can make like an open-air workshop? Oh, dang, that's cool.
If you ever have...
Yeah, I need to work on making this place a lot more lively. Okay, well, prototype rank was made at least. Or another prototype rancor, which I can use to refine Traveler's weapon. Okay, so my question is, how am I meant to... Oh! Well, dang. Alright, so what if I take that up? There you go. That's a bit of a better placement. Yeah, I was thinking I need to touch this anyway, just so I can actually give it a bit of a better look, I guess, and also kind of like make it a bit more like reason to go in here, you know? Especially because the levels you get in the way that you do things and stuff like that, it actually does give you a reason to actually use this place, and that's essentially what I'm looking at trying to do, you know? Is giving myself a reason to use this. And welcome back as well, by the way. Ah, okay. I get it now. The free sanctifying elixir and artifact XP you get every week from the shop from maxing this place is really great. Yeah, that's why I've been thinking that I probably should look at fully upgrading this, honestly. I just need to know, I need to find a way of how I should do that, you know? Because I think for me, that's what it is if I don't know how to use something or how I should use something, you know? Then it'll just sit there, you know? And I want to use this, you know? It's a good resource to have in the game. I just gotta make sure I use it, you know? Put that there. Save changes. All right. Alright, let's go over the tubby now. And let's purchase some stuff.
Maybe you...
Realm depot, that's what I need. Furnishings. Here we are. And the good thing is I can purchase pretty much all of these that I want. Well, maybe not all of them, but I can purchase a good number of them. Just so I can start giving things a bit more of a lived-in sort of feel for the people that I put in here, you know? And look at how much... Jesus Christ, look at how much stuff there is. Holy! And I already bought so much of it. Nah. Anyway, let's buy all the furnishings then. Is there, like, any specific ones you reckon I should probably get, chat? Hey, Goshen, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, mate. Welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch side of the stream, Goshen. Yeah, sorry if it was a bit oddly shaped. Yeah, you have Discord? Yes, I do. We do have a Discord server for the community. The purple rarity blueprints are great for increasing the trust rank. Ah, I didn't know that, but thank you for telling me. I very much do appreciate that. Good thing is I can complete that now, because I have 17 of those. Let's see here. Create a couple of these. When you craft finishing for the first time, it gives trust XP depending on the rarity. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah! Let's go! The Mundsat house with overhanging attic. Ooh, fancy. Hello, Jaden. Hey, Scaraduke. How you doing? By the way, you can see if you have crafted the furnishing before by the blue icon on the top right of the furnishing in the crafting screen. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, okay, so upgrading this is going to be a good idea, you know? And changing out the guys that are in here every now and then.
If you
So,
ever
let's place down those couple furnishings, I guess. Yep. Yep. Replica? Replica? What? Generate a replica based on the current arrangement? Oh, that's just to show what it was like at a certain state of time. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Place 10 rock furnishings in a single realm. I can do that easy. As to why I haven't done it, don't ask.
maybe
What's
you're
your
not
AR,
used to
by the way?
place
45. My AR is 45. I probably upped it a bit too quickly, I'll be honest with you. But that's what I get for being me and being not smart about it. Let's put it that way, eh? Not being too clever about it led to me being a bit silly. Well, at least I almost have enough stuff to make, like, a bunch of things. Alright, so let's craft a bunch of those. AR 60 is 56. That's still impressive to me. If you ask me, that's still pretty dang impressive. No, I'm not using my core lapis. Fuck off. You can forget about that game. I mean, AR-45 is where you can start farming artifacts. True, I think that's why my friends wanted me to get to that point. That does make sense. Oh, I forgot. I can have Dodoko's stuff, like, for Klee. Oh, that's from the summer event. Damn. Dodoko, where are you? Okay, if I get Klee, I have to put her in here. She would be so happy with all the Dodoko stuff. Yeah, I remember this little Dodoko tent thing from the summer event, like about a year or so ago. I'm AR-60 on my main and 55 on my alt. Ooh! Do you know about the artifacts like set CD, CR, ETA? I don't know if I'm 100% familiar on those, but I think I get what you guys are saying. How do I just keep getting more of these things? Every time I use one, it feels like I'm just getting more of them. Another trust rank, Tubby? Nope. Not yet, but I'm close. 720 out of 1,000. Not bad, chat. Sorry. I am a lunatic. Sometimes. A lot of the time. Okay, I might be a little bit crazy. Anyway. Create furnishing, already done.
If you ever...
Right. Let's try and place some other stuff down. I mean, crit damage, crit rate, and energy recharge, and a lot. Ah, yep, okay. Gotcha. I need to, like, work through these sort of season pass things, honestly. Why don't we put that there, I guess. Who are saving for, by the way? I'm probably going to be saving for Hu Tao, honestly, I believe. Just because I have the Staff of Homa weapon, thankfully. So I probably might try and pull for her when she's back on the next banner rotation, because I know that's when she gets back. So let's chuck some rocks around just so I can get that thing done. My poor Hu Tao got benched ever since I got Arlecchino. Ah, fair enough. I haven't got Arlecchino. I will show you guys in a second who I do have, though. And I guess you guys can make the decision on what you think. You've been streaming for like 8 hours now? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm fine, dude. It's not been 8 hours. It's only been 4. And a half, okay, nearly 5 hours. Nearly 5 hours, but yeah, I'm fine. Again, I enjoy streaming, and it's good fun to me, you know? Because it allows me to just enjoy myself and share things I'm passionate about with people, you know? And I never really got to do that much as a kid, because a lot of people thought I was weird because of my ADHD and my autism, you know? Not a lot of people understood me. Or at least, not a lot of people tried to understand me, you know? I still have amazing friends and everything like that, don't get me wrong. Sorry, that probably, you know, sounds a bit strange. But no, what I mean is, like, you know, like, I had some amazing people and stuff like that. I have amazing people in my life, you know? Put the little chair in here for Klee when I eventually get her. Just sitting there and chill in her Dodoko area. I lost to Arlecchino. Should I cry? I don't know. That depends. I won a 50-50 on Arlie, 70 pity, and then got a second Arlie at 17 pity afterwards. Nice, dude. Nice. That sounds really good. Actually, that sounds really cool. Okay, yellow sandbearer tree. Hiding grace stone, recreation stone. Quick obtain? Ah, quick purchase. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because that will actually help me be able to get things like this, you know? C6 Chi-Chi is also good, right? I don't know. I got Farina 3 copies in 20 pulls. Damn!
Maybe you're...
That's impressive.
If you ever have...
Okay, so let's go get Haijo out of here. And we'll shove in a couple other people. Oh, Chonyon.
Have you been well? Strange anecdotes. Rumors of evil spirits? If you come across such news, please remember to share them with me.
Don't worry, we will. How do you like it?
This realm isn't as cool as the snowy mountains, but I don't need to worry about being scorched by the sun or sudden temperature changes. I can concentrate on training.
I'm not the one to ask about
need
that.
To
I don't
about.
win.
If I do, I have to care anyway.
I just get lucky.
If you need anything from me.
Hey, there we are. I can now claim all these. Corner of the tea house, rock and plants, suburbia lighting set. Nice. Oh, and I got a Northland Hound. Yes! Alright, mirroring. Placing furnishings. What? Was the inside of this place about to explode in a sense? Also, please make sure to eat if you haven't.
Well, hello there, my dear partner. How have you been? Remember, if you ever... Morning.
Morning, Haijo.
Sleep well.
Right, I need to take you two lads out of here. You've been in here for a year. So, let's put you to rest. And let's put you to rest. And then let's decorate the inside. My luck's been good, really good lately. Won a 50-50 on Mualani, Kinich, and Shilonen. Nice. For me, I did a temple the other day. I got Shilonen on my first temple, and then I did a temple on the weapon banner and got her weapon, funnily enough. So I was extremely lucky in that regard. Paimon, you go there. Companions. So this is how you get their levels up. Okay. Shilonen, you can go there, and I guess I should put you with... Who was I trying to get friendship up with? Hu Tao still has a special place in my heart. Yeah, that's understandable. Please try and keep the speaking to English if possible, please, Scaraduk. Otherwise, I can't understand it, and it's only because sometimes people have said some really nasty things in another language, and I've translated it, and yeah, it's just not been good. Yeah, I'll need to make that book lovers study. Oh, I have all that stuff, which is good. At least I can actually upgrade this place over time. Make it look really nice. Fair enough. Sorry. Just can't be too careful nowadays, I guess. Apologies. Save changes. Okay. I can actually hear her voice proper.
So, this is some sort of secret base. You did a great job with this place. Wish I had a teapot like this. Then nobody would be able to find me when I'm trying to slack off.
That's a mood. Also, your voice is amazing. How do you like it here?
Oh, yeah, it's great. I'm really liking my first time inside a teapot. Feels so different. Nothing like being in one of the tribes.
Oof. Fair enough. I'm going to try and save as many Primo Gems as I can until the next banner.
My father would be disappointed if he heard this, but my favorite tribe is actually the people of the springs. Mualani's tribe. Ooh, there's the hot springs, the warm air, the delicious drinks. Not to mention the awesome record and jewelry stores. Oh, it's a great relaxation spot, no matter how you look at it. Oh, Kenichi's tribe is pretty great too. They pitch their tents high above the ground, so there's always a refreshing breeze when you lie inside. And you can go bungee jumping or grass skiing if that's your thing. Well, yeah, I've actually tried that before. Mualani invited me to a party at her place not too long ago, and I stayed with her for a few days. It was great at first, soaking in the hot springs every day, enjoying the drinks, going out to have fun with Mualani. It's just, how should I put this? The longer I stayed, the more unsettled I felt. It's not that I was tired of the place or anything. I just felt compelled to go back to the Children of Echoes and check on things. In the end, all I could think about was the unfinished business in my workshop. So I said a quick goodbye to Mualani and returned to my tribe. The minute I stepped foot inside my workshop, no, actually, the minute I saw the red cliffs of my tribe, I felt completely at ease. I really, yeah, I can't tell you why.
So Children of Echoes is your favorite tribe after all?
I wouldn't say my attachment is that strong. Now that I think of it, I should take another vacation to the people of the springs. I'll check in with Mualani in a few days.
Alright, I'll leave her in here. And hopefully they will be able to just feel a bit better over, well, more higher friendship level is what I'm aiming for. Alrighty, where did I put those fields? Ah, right here. Nope, don't clear the field. Ah, good. Let's see. June chili. Flower seeds, yep. And then oh. Already got a bunch of those going, so let's get those going. Then let's plant some more of these things for him. And let's plant Calla Lily. Hello, bro. Can you review my novelette? Gucci, I am not talented nor good enough at this game to review people's content or characters. Sorry. Being completely honest with you, I suck at this game. I am a pleb. I am not someone who is smart enough to review people's accounts. Sorry, dude. Sorry to burst that bubble. Hmm? Wait, use? Learned how to craft the Hakushin ring. Wait, what? I appreciate you having that much faith in me, though, Gucci.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other
so
means
I
to
can
the same
forge
end,
the ring
but
of
they are not the true
Hakushin
way.
now? You can learn to create that stuff in the teapot. Also, good luck for your Hutao pulls. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, look, the Hakushin ring. After the character equipped with this ring triggers an electro-elemental reaction nearby, party members of an elemental type involved in the elemental reaction receive a 10% elemental bonus buff. Callus carries the memory of the Kitsune Saigu of ancient times. However, this device is but an improved, impoverished vessel for the full breadth of her thought. That's so nice. Man, I'm tearing up now. God damn it, why does Genshin do this to me? I don't know why I made Diona the crafter of that, but don't ask me. I'm not exactly the brightest bulb of the bunch, you could say. Anyway, in all seriousness though, alright, let's get out of the teapot, right? And let's get back to the... Hold up, what's that? Subspace waypoint. Ah! Going. Isn't there usually like a cellar in here or something? Or am I crazy? Oh yeah, see? The teapot traveling salesman is there. So I should probably go visit them before I know. You may not be the brightest, but you are the most overheated. You're trying to say I'm hot. Chat, is that what you're trying to say? Scaredy? It's either that or I just overthink everything, and I'm just overthinking this right now, so... I'm overthinking something again that I don't need to overthink.
The one before you is...
Which is pretty typical of me, so I shouldn't be surprised. Ooh, coral butterfly. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'll have to let that build up again while I'm out in the main world. Alright, in all seriousness though, let's go to... Where am I going again? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm doing the Archon quest.
Heart be pure,
for...
evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
You know what, let's just teleport out here. So at least I have an idea of what I'm doing. Alright! Meh, you're fine, Scaraduke. Hey, I find it... I take it as a compliment that people think I'm that good looking. Because I don't think I am. I think I'm like maybe an 8. A 7 or 8 out of 10. When I'm not dressed up and stuff like that. And I guess maybe an 8 or 9 when I am dressed up and actually looking decent. On my worst days, I'd say about a 5. Now I'm just tooting my own horn. Ugh, ay vey. Listen, I'm not that egotistical. Also, I'm a massive Yu-Gi-Oh fan, right? When I got one of the new tins today, opened it up, got a couple cards. There's some interesting ones in here, but none that I was actually wanting, unfortunately. Got like 1 or 2 of them that might be interesting, but unfortunately, just another tin to add to the box at this point. Anyway, I got distracted. What was I doing again? City reputation for Sumeru. Core martial arts. Loan ship in Guyon. Liu Su. Clear out those that have built up in the teapot. Aranara. I should probably try and do the Aranara quest, shouldn't I? No. Should I focus on the... Okay, chat. I'm getting distracted again. Should I focus on Archon quest or Aranara quest? Aranara quest or Archon quest? Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Archon, Aranara will take too long. Okie dokie. I mean, I'm already up to this bit where you gotta go chasing around a bunch of, like, things. Like, yeah. I'll just do this one bit of the Aranara. And then we'll get back to your regularly scheduled program. Yeah, see? So I have to go collect these things. Still don't know what this thing does. That's just the start? Ah. Hello, Enki. Did I forget about something? Oh. Challenge failed. Well, I guess that's a sign, chat. Let's go back to the story quest. But yes, hi Enki, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing Genshin. Yeah, I also need to do this stuff more. Because I need to get enough festival fervor to get Candace up again. Where is that supposed to go? I've been trying to figure out how to turn that off for like the last 2 months. I can't figure it out. It's driving me nuts. Hold on. Let me actually try and fix that. You've been driving me nuts. Trying to work out how to fix that. Dismiss. Messages. That was meant to link to my cancer fundraiser, which only raised about 20 bucks. Which, actually, I don't even know. I really hope that money went to the right place, because I have no idea if it went to where it's supposed to. No, actually, I refunded. Oh, yeah, I did. Awesome. Was that for the State v State? That was not for the State v State. That was for, actually, yeah, that might have been for the State v State, Anki. Turn what off? Scaraduke, I have a link to an old fundraiser I was doing at one point. but I completely forgot about that. And so it seems I never actually turned off the link to that. Hold on, let me go into my Twitch quickly. Why did I go to Wag's Twitch? Brother. Oh, while Wag's offline, he's got me. Oh, that's nice. I got an email from Game on Cancer the other day about fundraising. Nice. I do want to do another fundraiser, but I feel like I did the last one so poorly and it was such a bad time for me, or bad timing for me, that I just completely forgot about it and I feel really bad about it. Because as someone who's actually survived cancer myself, I realize how important that kind of fundraising and stuff can be, you know? Okay, must be my stream elements. Sorry, chat. Just trying to fix that for a moment here. Sorry. Otherwise, I'll forget about it and I'll never end up getting it turned off. I just don't know how the hell I turned it on. Oh, yeah, Scaraduke. I've been clear of my cancer for about 2.5, nearing 3 years now. So there's nothing to worry about there. I've been good for a long time. I'm very grateful about that fact, you know? Yeah, I have no timer set up. I have no chat commands, modules, anything like that. So I don't know what's causing it. Counters, maybe? Timers? Any ideas, Anki? Should be a timer? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I don't know where it'd be coming from. Exactly. Let me have a look at my chat for Stream Manager. See if I can see it in there and... Not like ban the phrase, but like... Bruh. Okay, so I can't see it on my Twitch Manager. That's... interesting. So it's not something that's come through Twitch. Huh. Okay, well that narrows it down slightly. Chat stats? No, not chat stats. Modules? Live announcements? Counters? Timers? Nope. Chat commands? Custom commands? Nah, not in there. Where the fuck would it be? It's not a mix-it-up thing? Oh! Yep, there we are. Thanks, Anki. It was a mix-it-up thing. I completely forgot I put it in there. Thank you for helping me fix that out. Very appreciated, man. Alright, anyway. Back to the game. Yeah, we'll keep working on the Archon quest for now. But I still need to get, like, a bunch of other stuff done. In terms of, like, character quests and everything like that. So I can do, like... Because I still haven't done the interlude chapters for Act 2 or Act 3. And I really should. You know, but that requires me doing a ton of other things at the moment that I just don't have the character strength to actually do at this moment. You know? And that sucks, because I want to do that stuff, but I'm just not strong enough to be able to beat the enemies. Or at least, I'm not thinking enough. Did you buy the Zerf board last week? Nah, I've already got a Zerf board. Well, I've already got a board. I don't really need Zerf's one. I'm happy with my one, Anki. probably should have got the surfboard, but yeah. Again, I've got my own one, so I'm not really fussed. Cafe Lutesi. Hello, Ah, good. Just buy all these. Or so you can get the classics item, class exotic, from the Halloween vendor with each year perks. Oh wait, so the Halloween event's on at the moment, is it? I thought it wasn't on till next reset. Alright, gonna buy coffee beans. Yeah, but they just posted Twid. Ah, right. Gotcha. Right, get all these recipes. Please be the one that takes me underground. Please be the one that takes me underground. Come on! Hey, there we are. And nice. Do you need a lockpick, or perhaps you do this business by night? Don't worry, I have principles and a sense about me. Yep, okay. Cool. Hello there, any legal services I can provide? Legal consultancy, blah, blah, blah. Speaking of which, I should spend some more. Hello, you. What can I help you with?
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
What did you
Your
imagine, Paimon?
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances,
You
I
see
can
which
confidently say it's the best we have.
With the white equals sign. Ah, yes, to show different levels. Gotcha.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
And you decided to splurge on the
we
food?
don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Damn.
Seems like it's
That's
tough
intense.
times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Very much so.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Jeez.
3 years later,
Honor.
I still don't understand why he did that. How could
guessing
he
honor?
protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open
Valiant
with me when
effort.
he was still alive.
Chat, I'm just gonna go grab some water.
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth. You know, we're quite alike in this
Demoiselle,
regard.
please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No.
I would think so, but...
Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Internet!
How could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Ooh! She...
Well, then...
Yeah, I was gonna say, no
isn't
wonder
that
there's
as good
no
as saying
restraint
that
between the two of
she
you.
was the one who killed him? Yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Yeah.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Unfortunately,
It's not that I
yeah.
don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
That's understandable.
Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Wait, you
don't
do?
have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Seems like so.
Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest sound.
Sorry, I have a habit of biting my nails, chat. It's not great. Alright, time to rest. Peaceful night passes under the Spina de Rosula's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Paimon, you're gonna jinx it.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Way to call her out on it, Paimon.
Never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
I might. It just depends.
Guess Paimon wasn't
If
speaking for
they're
everyone just
cohesive
now, huh?
to the team I'm building, or if I get lucky.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Hopefully.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Yep.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
About that.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Gotcha. Time to go see Neuvillette.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Alrighty. Let's see. What do we got? No, I know what they're playing.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, I'm uncontent.
Yeah, I know, right?
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Is it?
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Stop biting, Blue.
Please come in.
Neuvillette, meet Neuvillette.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Don't
It's
admit
all right.
you're lying.
Please
Oh,
let me
never mind.
know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
3 hours later.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Ray Chase is actually really cool. I've met him in person once when he was doing tour stuff at a con here in Australia for Final Fantasy 15. Awesome guy.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Well, then must go back
There
further
are no
to
records
20
of
years
him
ago.
either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur.
What if it goes
Neuvillette.
back to the first
We'll take our leave now.
kidnapping, guys? Is it anyone thinking this, or is it just me? First disappearance was 20 years ago.
Miss Navia,
Might be
I can understand how you feel.
involved in that
Your father,
one
Callus,
particularly.
was a truly exceptional
Not just
man.
the last 7 years.
We deeply regret his passing.
Oh, good lord. That might be a broken barber.
And what
But
are
also
you trying
that
to
makes
say,
total
Monsieur
sense with the
Neuvillette?
way my friend Kai has his barber built into
Are you
DPS
trying to
Barbara.
console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Excuse me, we're not done. Are we? Okay, we're done. Really, Traveler? You know, could have looked even further back into the cases. Ay vey. Is someone gonna realize they should look further back into the disappearance cases? Because it was said by Charlotte it was over 20 years ago, the first disappearance.
I'm fine.
Obviously, she's not okay, Paimon. She just had an emotional outburst at the Chief Justice.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Huh?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Wait, what if the rain's got something to do with it? Was he outside when it
he was
happened?
outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
Well, that's a
That thought has
contaminated
occurred
crime
to us
scene and
before.
washed away.
We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
The primordial seawater. It dissolves things in water when it's washed away.
Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right.
Because you
let's
didn't
go
have
to
the
Poisson.
necessary
With
clues.
this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or
we should go while the
Great.
idea is still fresh, yeah. Okay, wow. Alrighty.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Damaged,
There's
not
no
able
need to be so
sailed.
surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
Lady,
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get why you like it.
Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Good for you, Paimon.
Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Jesus, Traveler. Catch the bass with your bare hands, Traveler. I see something shiny. Must investigate. Hooray, chat, we got a single radish. What do we get here? A cabbage and a tomato. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, old timer. Most likely my fault. Sorry.
You're gonna get burned.
Yeah, and if you mess with the Traveler, your whole life's gonna be wrecked. Can we just acknowledge the fact that anyone gets involved with the Traveler, if they're a bad guy, usually ends up getting their ass beat. Like, you'd think at some point they just learn, you know?
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
What?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes,
He did?
He did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control
drugs.
your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia
And that's
anxiety,
withdrawals.
while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not
Good on
only
him.
that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
I wonder if he did,
Yes.
but
But the enemy was
messed with the
very
wrong
cunning,
person.
so he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them.
Smart guy.
Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Could have belonged to
Precisely.
someone who dissolved,
It's all
yeah.
thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me
I was gonna say, the
that
body
we're
would have
on the
either
right
2
track to figuring it all out.
gunshots, 2
I'm finally headed
holes
towards the truth.
where it was shot,
Jacques was an
or it
empathetic
would only have
man
1.
who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Most likely.
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our
careful.
opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was
Yeah.
I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
It's
What
often the ones
was
we
the
love
point
most
of
that
him
we want
dying
to
without
protect from
sharing
the
any of
truth.
the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Oh, shit.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter
Sure,
to see them weak and haggard.
Goshen. I'm a mature streamer, so you can make jokes like that. I make enough dick jokes and
to him, dying in a duel
jokes
and
anyway.
suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool.
Right.
Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Gave you the choice to live how you wanted. Yeah.
Yeah.
I understood the joke, Goshen.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
That you'll immediately paint yourself with a
If
target
we know
on
where
your
the
back?
place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
Okay.
We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Hydration achieved in my giant T-Rex mug. All right.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice.
Looks like he was caught between
Things
a
are
a
different
rock and a hard
now.
place.
It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of
almost
risk
6 hours.
for your sake.
Long stream.
But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting.
I've enjoyed
for the
streaming
right
this
time
long.
to come.
I don't usually do it.
Thank you.
But I'm just
for
really
all of
enjoying
that,
the story.
Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Yeah,
After
I'll
several
probably
rounds
play
of
on a
testing
nation
and
server
investigative
again
tracing,
at some point.
I've narrowed the
I just
suspect
sometimes
list
I don't
down
play
to
that one on
3
stream, you know.
people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around
Nope,
with a lot
I don't
of
want to know the answer,
business connections in the
Goshen.
city.
So,
I
they're
want to find
like
it
a
out for
sister
myself.
organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Yep.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you,
That's understood.
Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Maloose. You really are the best.
What if Maloose is
A
actually
new
the
case
the
awaits,
traitor?
my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth.
I'm from Australia.
And end this case
Nice to meet you.
once and for all.
Yay, more trial stuff coming up. This is gonna be fun. Fair enough,
It
Scaradouche.
is settled then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Hey, Navia's all quiet.
This is the daughter.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah,
Like drip?
if it's about that, there's no need to
this?
apologize. After
Yeah,
my
it's like-
husband
it's got
died, Spina di
Spider-Man
Ursula
on
sent
it
us a
and stuff
lot
like
of
that. It's a
morale
shirt I
and
got from
support.
Japan.
I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
It's really cool.
But aren't all of those things
Spider
nothing
sense up there
compared
and a
to the
spider
loss
on
of
there.
Jacques?
It's really cool.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with
Yep, I'm
losing
a
a
massive
father so
Spider-Man fan.
needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
2 million for a maid outfit.
I didn't know how
Yeah.
to face you. Because I
had
didn't
to
know
put
what I could
something up that
possibly
high.
bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
That kid does not like us at all.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that
Yep,
he had no
I know,
choice.
Goshen. I know.
It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Already
Laurent
on
should be
it.
nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House?
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. and it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day, so he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air, so we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger, so I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other,
Did no one to think to check if the barrel...
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone.
Not true.
While the
It
second
hit
killed
the guy.
Jacques.
It hit the person who
But
dissolved
I've never
with
really
the water.
bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from
Very
our
possible.
perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on.
Probably seized it from Jacques.
If that's what had
Trying to stop
happened,
him from shooting him.
then why didn't he share the truth with
And
any
then
of us?
the other guy shot
He didn't even want to face
him
the
to
Oratrice
frame
machine.
him
and
with
chose
that.
instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Possible.
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But
Sad,
it was
man.
Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead
Yeah,
today.
I'll check it.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay, that's another one done at least. Alright, so you want me to check on one of the lines from the Traveler about judgment. Wait, did I actually upgrade? I never upgraded the Traveler's talents. No wonder he's so frickin' squishy! Oh, no, wait. This is for Hydro. I'll worry about that later. That's for the water talents. Voiceover.
So here in Mondstadt, alchemy is practiced out on the streets?
Is that so strange?
In many of the worlds I've been to in the past, alchemy has always been a secretive art. Watching alchemy being practiced as a part of daily life is like being in a world where people have 3 stomachs.
Paimon thinks only having one stomach is weird. In Inazuma, it's customary for parents to choose a lucky name for their child.
Those names symbolize everyone's expectations and wishes for the child, like prosperity, wealth, good health, and safety.
Because of these expectations, Parents often pick extra long names and cram all sorts of blessings into them.
So, hypothetically, if one day a little girl fell into a lake on her way back home, then her friends might rush to her house and tell everyone, "Something bad happened!"
Oh, what happened?
Osvaldo Hrafnavines, Prinzessin der Verurtelung, Fischl von Lufschloss Narvedort, come quick! Centennial genius astrologist Mona Magistus has fallen into the water!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mona falling into the water doesn't sound like an emergency situation, though.
Precisely. The fast-swimming Mona would come back home around the same time her friends are done saying her name.
What the hell? I think that's the reason Fischl kind of gets under my skin a bit, is because her name is so utterly ridiculous. But it tracks. God damn it. Well, if you've got any other lines you think I should check that I might have access to, let me know.
Hey, Thierry,
right.
It's me.
Oh,
fair enough.
Now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
It is funny.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know.
Hope you're doing all right.
The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me.
I'm not
Let's just
mocking
say
Fischl.
I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job.
I'm just saying, her name is incredibly
building
long.
Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat.
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me,
I don't mind Fischl's
all you
name
would
being
need to
long,
do
but it
is get rid
bothers
of
my
the
OCD
mecha
that it's
serial numbers
mispronounced.
and
Fair enough.
send them after
For me, it's just my brain just can't even remember
You think too highly of my abilities.
most of the name beyond Fischl
Dispatching
because
mecha
it just
is
melts my
very
brain.
different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Alright, well, we got got that information. Now I'm gonna go contact Marcel. Which reminds me, actually. I know a bit of German, so it's pretty easy to remember. The only thing that is ridiculous is her accent. Yeah, I think it's probably... By the way, I know off topic, but what is your favorite ice cream flavor? I have two, technically. So, my first favorite flavor is cookies and cream. Always has been. I've loved that flavor ever since I was a kid, because it's like Oreo ice cream to me. And I love it. Then you've got choc chip cookie dough ice cream. That is the Ben & Jerry's branded one. That is my second favorite ice cream flavor of all time. Posture check. Thank you. Oh, that was a good crack. Ooh, chocolate and butterscotch. Nice. Uh-oh. Lilla Cruz forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and many influential, though they humbly called themselves a forum. The actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine. So, a rich cabal of socialists who wanted to tear down the government and replace it with their own because they wanted power. Sounds familiar? Funny thing is, Morax doesn't have any money. Hold up, control of synth? Sith? What's the underwater ruins outside the city? This feels a little sketchy. Hold up. The best roommate to have? I feel like Tainari would be a good roommate. You know? Or, Shenhe? Maybe? Wait, we're doing this now? Okay. Nope. Where is it? Recollections of a Fountain? Nope. Liwe, Inazuma. Nope, wrong one. Where is it? Search for secrets? Nope. Nope. Answer will probably be Farina for the best one, since she can always give you some cake and tea, and she'll tell you stories. The worst one will probably be Razor, since he probably won't do any work. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome in, Root. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to find a mission specifically at the moment. You think Kaza would be a great roommate? True, I think he'd make an interesting roommate. Investigate. Wait, entity is tied down and disappeared. What? Whoa! It's pretty. Oh! We just abduct all those creatures, why not? Explore the former site of the Lillicruz Forum. So safe. First person trying to do quests in Genshin. What? You think I'm like the first person actually doing these quests? He's touching seagrass. By the way, where are you from, if you don't mind telling? I'm from Australia. That didn't work. Alright, now where the heck am I looking? Alrighty, let's see here. Where am I going now? So, hello. Crab back there near the wall. What about the crab near the wall? What did I miss? Go to your left. Gotcha. By the way, why are you doing quests? Trying to 100% or something? No, I just thought I'd do this quest while it was in front of me. Otherwise, I'll forget about it and I won't ever actually get it done, you know? Aha! Wait, you're doing World Quest or Archon Quest? I was doing the Archon Quest, but I got a little sidetracked because of this thing. So, yeah, we're just doing this temporarily. Don't worry, chat. We'll get back to the Archon Quest in a minute. I just got distracted by this. Because ADHD do go burr. There we go. Found it. Meanwhile, me having 200 quests undone. Fair enough. Damn, that's one strong-ass crab. I don't know, Genshin just sometimes feels repetitive. Yeah, and that's completely fair. It's probably why I don't play too much Genshin, but honestly, it's better than playing Destiny 2 at this point, honestly. I am a big Destiny fan, but my god, Destiny... Every live service game is gonna be repetitive, and it's gonna be a bit all over the shop, you know? It's one of those robot things. Strange. By the way, which games you play? I play... So, I'm a variety streamer. So, I do, like, story-based Let's Plays. At the moment, we're doing Warhammer, Space Marine 1. And then during my other nights, we're doing Genshin Impact, or whatever other game tickles my fancy for the night, you know? It can change very quickly with me. Whenever you play Doki Doki Literature Club, I actually played that. That was one of my first games I ever streamed. Doki Doki was my first series. Way back in the day. You know? Yes, I have played Elden Ring. I'm currently on the Black Blade for trying to hit them, or trying to kill them. They are a massive pain in my ass, and I have struggled with them a lot. They suck. Do you play FPSs? I sometimes play FPSs. I do like Fallout New Vegas in the past. I might even look at doing Fallout 76 at some point, if that game actually feels like it's worth it. And Fallout 4 I may do at some point in the future, but that'll be modded. I'm also a massive Dragon Ball and anime fan, so I do play some anime games from time to time. It just depends, you know? Unfortunately, I've played Black Ops 3 sometimes on stream and stuff like that. It has been a long while since I've played any of the Call of Duty games, to be honest. I don't play anything really beyond Black Ops 3 anymore because they don't feel like they respect my time as a player. So I stick to like Black Ops 1, 2, and 3 personally for me. And like World at War and stuff like that. Because I do quite enjoy the zombies modes in the early Call of Duties and stuff like that, so... favorite anime? So, my top 3 favorite anime, at least off the top of my head, would be Dragon Ball Z. By the way, after stream, would you like to hear my song? Goshen, I would love to hear your song. If you have joined the Discord server, you can send it in there in the Misk Media channel. That is for everyone to share their creations and stuff like that in. So you're more than welcome to join that. I'd have to say, yeah, Dragon Ball Z, Demon Slayer has been absolutely amazing to watch. I really do thoroughly enjoy that show at the moment. Then I also do enjoy the... Yu-Gi-Oh series. I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is a big one for me. Scareduke? No. Yeah, JJK is okay. But I do have a server for my community and stuff like that. But just know, if anyone does start acting like an asshat, the mods will sort you out. Hunter x Hunter is okay. I haven't watched it myself, so I really can't say much about it, unfortunately. I recently did finish watching the brain rot anime that is my dear friend Nokotan. That was an experience, you could say. No, Scareduke, I don't think you're an asshat, okay? What the shit? Strange. No, Scaradouc, I don't think you're an asshat, okay? No, I'm just saying that generally if people are going to act in a certain way, you know, I'm not afraid to let people know that, you know. Anyway, sorry, I wasn't mean to insinuate that, Scaradouc. That was completely my fault. I'm not good with words at times, so if I say something that accidentally comes across as mean, please let me know. Tried Big Threes. So, yes, I'm watching My Hero Academia at the moment. I'm very excited for the kind of final showdown between the big bad and the hero of that show. Then One Piece, I'm currently up. I just finished the Dressrosa arc, I believe. So we're now on to the Animal Kingdom arc or something like that. And then Naruto, I've watched all the way through up to Naruto Shippuden, and I finished Shippuden and haven't watched Boruto. Well, there is saying you learn how to speak when you're little, but you never learn what to speak in your life. Well, yeah, especially if you have an ADHD and autism, it's not exactly easy, you know? One Punch Man, yep, One Punch Man I did really enjoy. I thoroughly enjoyed One Punch Man back when that came out. I've also watched, like, let me actually pull up my Crunchyroll account. It's been a while. Let's see here. Crunchyroll. There we are. I do watch a lot of ecchi anime. I will preface that immediately. I am a enjoyer of fine quality entertainment, I guess you could say. I have refined taste. And by refined taste, I mean cultured taste. As some people would put it. I recently started watching Pop Team Epic again, even though that's just made me want to put my head through a wall at some points, which is confusion. Watched the entirety of Fairy Tail and stuff like that. Am I ever going to play Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ? Yes, I do have Zenless Zone Zero actually downloaded, and I do also have Honkai Star Rail installed. I have them both installed and stuff like that. I have played a fair bit of them. I'll probably play them once I finish, or once I'm caught up to date on Genshin, because I do thoroughly enjoy those games. I watched Zone 100 recently, Bucket List of the Dead. That was really good. I've watched the Junji Ito collection, which was fantastic. I quite enjoyed it. It's not, obviously it doesn't get the whole aesthetic of the anime, of the books, sorry, of the manga across. Especially with that Adult Swim made, what was it? Uzumaki. The first episode looks fantastic, but the second ones I've heard really drop in quality, unfortunately, and that's really sad because Junji Ito, his art is absolutely something that you have to nail if you're gonna, like, you know, recreate it in animated form. You cannot afford to stuff that up, otherwise it just loses all the impact it could even have. And it's difficult, you know? His sort of art style is not one that can be easily translated into animated form, you know? Blooper, do you know, how do you know I'm secretly not a bot? I know you're secretly not a bot. Because you're actually responding to me in a normal conversation way. Even if you're a bot, well, fair enough. Gintama, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Attack on Titan was really good. Fire Force, I'm actually starting to watch at the moment. I've watched Log Horizon in the past. Watched Dragon Ball Super, obviously. I've watched Afro Samurai. That was really good. Then I've watched a bunch of anime over the years, honestly. I recently finished watching Alia Sometimes Hides Her Feelings in Russian. That was a good show. Life with an Ordinary Guy Who Reincarnated into a Total Fantasy Knockout. That was really funny. Super H Zeros, or HX Eros. That was fun. My unique skill makes me OP even at level 1. I enjoyed that. That was really funny. Just a lot of anime and stuff like that, like Date Alive I've watched, Love After World Domination, How to Keep a Mummy, Quintessential Quintuplets. Yeah. Have you watched Why Is My Little Sister So Cute? No, I have not. I assure you that you are not interacting with a bot. Warm regards, AI assistant. See, I can trust that, chat. Do the new event. I will do the new event. If you really want me to do the new event on stream, I can. Just, like, let me do some more of the Archon quest first. That poor crab, we just beat the ever-loving crap out of it. Hello? Oh, yeah. Paimon, there's probably not going to be treasure in here. It's probably a trap. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a trap. What entity is timed out and disappeared, game? You need to tell me. At least we're getting a bunch of Mora, but it's obviously something more down here. What the hell? That was weird, they were moving a bit slower in the water. Decided the same lab, nervous at first, since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, some people are even more precious. So I'm guessing it's talking about maybe the disaster in Conria. Okay, obviously someone was very sick and they were getting worse. That's what I got from that, at least. Plea world domination. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Klee is Klee. Honestly, Klee should never change. Klee's amazing. And no progress worth reporting today. Research prime energy machines. Do the co-op. Want to commit war crimes? Oh, we open the door and proceed onwards. This is the forum you're talking about. There's so many books everywhere. They must have really been dedicated to studying and conducting research. Paimon would never have guessed they were a secret society plotting to overthrow the government in Fontaine. Knowledge is power, especially Lillacruin's form. Known to extensive resources. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's see if we can find some stuff around here first. Hello, what are you? And more importantly, where did you come from? What the? That part must be down here. Must have maybe fallen. Strange. Wait. You would only be here if there's a reason. So... There's gotta be something along here we can, you know, bust open. Nope, not that. There's gotta be something. Boober, do I take my schizophrenia medication? Yes or no? Yes, always take your prescribed meds. There's a reason people take medicine, and it's for a very good reason. As someone who takes his ADHD meds every day and stuff like that. Okay, I'm missing something here. Hold on. But they taste bad. Even if meds taste bad, you gotta take them. That's my input. Energy blocks are naturally be occurring artificial. After separating pneumonia and USAP blocks, after collected energy block connects to double charge blood attack will hit upon releasing. Oh, with either of these energy blocks, characters can unleash Pneuma or USA charged energy even when underwater. Most characters spontaneously have an arcade and thus can use their attacks to trigger energies corresponding to the arcade attribute underwater. Ah, okay. So what if... That didn't work. Good on you. Alright, chat, I have no idea what the go is here for now, so I will have to come back to this at a later point, I guess, and leave this dude in here. For now. Unless there's something over here I'm missing? What the? Really, Traveler? There's something really simple I'm missing, isn't it? There's something really simple that I'm missing, isn't there, chat? Oh my... Silence! Please tell me this wasn't it. There's gotta be something I've gotta do with you. Okay, chat, you got any tips? I'm really confused. What am I missing? Aqueous tide marks. Okay, well, let's look up that mission then. Aqueous tide marks. Genshin. Located in this region of Fontaine. Wait, what? Touch a machine that's glowing blue. What, this thing? Oh my god, I'm a twit. Thanks, Scaradouke. I'm an idiot. God. I always miss the small things. It's always the small things I miss. We'll do this mission, assuming it doesn't take long. At least I'm getting some decent damage out of the Traveler now, at least. It feels like he's finally getting some good damage. Probably because I have him on Hydro, and I have had him on Hydro for a number of months now, so I probably should switch him back to Geo or Animo. Take you. My emergency food is Paimon. Everyone's emergency food is Paimon. Ah, that's a challenge. What is this challenge? Oh.
Is this an answer from this world?
What the? Oh, great.
Water jet!
Spin, 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 spin to win, Chonyan. Whew. I think Chonyan's special attack went off. Or his sword slam, sorry. I got a bad feeling about this suddenly. Though all the places we've been have their own charm. It's not like Fontaine is just better than everywhere else, right? Sure, you cannot be serious. Nice, Gyarados. Congratulations. You got her. Hell yeah. Congrats to Gyarados for pulling Shilonen. God, I hope I'm saying that name right. How was my doing? Okay, I'll take the credit, even though I don't think I deserve it, but... Congrats, Gyarados. Glad I could help. Somehow. Yeah, I have no idea how I helped, but you're welcome? Even though I didn't really do anything besides just stand here and be me.
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment!
And slam-a-ding-dong. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, hello, little Sealy.
One with my blade.
And up we go. There we are.
Objects like this may prove useful when
Hello,
purging
little
evil
Sealy.
spirits.
Where are you going, friend? You're going up, are you? Little Sealy, where'd you go? Can't see you anywhere. Where'd that Sealy go? I can hear it. But I can't see it. Wait, did it go down and I'm just blind? I was just blind. There it is. Ooh. This is actually really soothing. I'm not gonna lie. This is nice. Oopsie. Glitching the camera out.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Hello. Yeah, true. I guess I forget that sometimes.
A touch of frost.
It was worth the
Man,
trouble.
I just love that I'm getting all these chests as I go. I'm getting lots of primo gems. Ooh, boy. Like, I'm not even kidding, chat. I think I got like... I've got 2,550 primos. Oh, I am so saving them for Hu Tao. I have nearly 3 temples. No, that math ain't right. Or is it? No, it's definitely wrong. That math is definitely wrong. Sealy, how far do you want me to take you? One temple and a couple of single pools. Yeah, but I'm also going to do some more stuff, which will get me... I'm going to do that event stuff as well. Maybe off stream, I guess, maybe. I don't know. And that should give me enough for a temple. I'll put that faith in a good place, eh?
Unexpected, but welcome.
Suspicious sorts. So they started turning on each other and eventually tore themselves apart, by the sounds of it. You're gonna come to life, I know it. I fucking called it. Oh, sorry, Diona.
From whence you came!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Can't have in your drink.
Come.
Sorry, Diona. Woo! Got him stunned. Ow.
I'm a rock.
Yikes!
I'm shaken and stirred.
Got him! Hit it again. Stunned it.
Diana special.
Submit for judgment.
Woo! Alright, we did it! Ha! Nice! Alright. Oh, god fucking damn it. I had to open my goddamn mouth, didn't I? Well, it looks like it's protected. Real treasure was friends we made along the way. I was gonna say the real treasure is not easily revealed, but that's also right, Paimon. Name is important. We should keep our eyes on the prize. What we're talking about isn't merely hundreds, thousands, or even millions more, but a vast trove of hundreds of millions of more sleeping within the vault. I really doubt it'd be that much, right? Don't say what's the worst that could happen, because the worst is then gonna happen. You're gonna end up having to deal with that big guy in the center. I already know we're gonna have to deal with that guy in the center. Camera. Streaming? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Probably another 15, 20 minutes maybe. It's not like I've got anything to do tomorrow. Well, I know that thing's coming to life and kicking our ass. Knowledge is power. Everything in this room is gonna come to life and try and kill us. I hope you know that, Virgil. What's the best that could happen? We get a million more out of it, and we become one of the richest people in Tevat. I know as soon as we touch that thing in the center, we're screwed. So let's touch that thing in the center of the room. Glass wall, cracks in the glass. This is gonna hurt. Cue the door slam behind us and the guardian there coming to life. That is called a trap activating. God damn it, you lying bastard. Ah, crap. Yeah, I know. Just knowing my bow character's a bit low on health.
Think you can bully me?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
One with my blade.
Oh, crap. Everything else is gonna come to life in a minute, isn't it?
Pew!
Eat, 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 eat. Ow.
Let's go, let's go. I'm a rock.
Go back to the mirror. What mirror?
Huh, I'm here. Pew pew!
Got it. Stunned.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Silence!
Bombs away! Swift! From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Settle down.
Okay, well, this works at least.
Forth with my blade.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Alright, and that's that. Nearly down. Oh god. It's healing. Oh, it's healing. Why is it healing? You've got to be fucking kidding me. It healed full. Go to the big mirror in the middle. Gotcha.
Look at you, Boozle.
Water jet! One with my blade.
Okay, at least I can freeze him temporarily. Oh, Diona, you're hurting. Yeah, Diona. Shit, you're overstuffed.
Here! A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Oh shit, there she goes. Oh! Wait, you mean this? Oh, I get it now. Ah, I see now. Thanks, Masum. I hope I said that right. Whew. That was close. Who knows what might have happened otherwise. Thank you, chat, for helping me out. I was surely screwed there, I thought. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It was never going to die, right? So I would have been stuck in an eternal battle until either I died or I actually did find a way to break the window without actually knowing. Context clues in what was being said, Jay. Remember that. Sorry, Paimon just said Paimon's pissed. Did anyone else see that? Paimon just said Paimon's pissed. That's Paimon swearing. I didn't think we'd ever hear Paimon swearing. For a second there, I thought we were back in Mondstadt. Anyway. Actually, while it's in my brain... Oh, that was an easy mission done. It was fun. Right. Now to do some event stuff to get some more stuff. Yeah, I definitely would have thought... I definitely didn't think about that when it came to the fight itself that we were already doing. Alright, we'll give this a shot. When elemental characters use skills. Okay, trial character, let's give Ito. Let's grab him. Let's grab my character there. And Diyoga. Alright. It's so beautiful and has a fully drawn story. Nice. Blueprint, I had recommend a game called Reverse 1999. I think I've heard of that. Is it something you can get on Steam? Oh, yeah, I know that one. The year was 1999, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about. It's an RPG visual novel, yeah. It's cool. It actually does catch my interest and stuff like that. I'll look into it a little bit later, though, because I've already got way too many other games on my...
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
How about this?
You ask for it! Attaboy! Press the advantage!
Ow.
Diana Special!
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Water jet! Bombs away! It's showtime!
Pew pew!
Everyone on me! Charge!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Water jet! Wipe out!
Look at you, Boozle!
You asked for take a seat.
Alright, time to smash about these guys.
You are not welcome here.
Let's roll!
You are not welcome here.
Rally! Attaboy!
Can't handle your drink. Huh, I'm a rock.
Go!
Pew pew!
Advance! Yeah! Oni coming through! Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad, I guess, right? Yeah, at least I got that. I'll take it. Alright, let's see here. What exactly is this one going to look like now? Hello, Farina No Folklars. Welcome, how are you?
Feeling lucky? Hey there! Coming at ya!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Fire! Well...
Bombs away!
As
Hello,
you
official.
wish, mein Fräulein.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're just doing some event stuff for the festival.
Water jet! Yeah!
Watch out! Watch out! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Coming at ya! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! I summon thee! Attack!
Okay, well, official's actually not that bad now. Okay, it's been a while since I've actually heard of it.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Bombs away!
Coming at ya!
rest for the wicked.
A proper send-off from letting brave
And yeah,
names
good. We're
echo.
just, yeah, as I said, we're just doing event stuff. So, really fun.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, close to 1,000. As long as I get the primo gems, I'm happy. Let's do my boy Gummy known there, even though he's gonna get flattened like a pancake. Ooh, who's this character?
This'll brighten up the place.
Whoa.
Here's Becca. Don't get too close.
Your journey ends here.
Mighty mythical beast.
Reconstitute.
Target acquired.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, this guy is automatically my favorite. Holy shit, I want him. This guy is fun.
Your journey ends here.
Woo-hoo-hoo. I like this one. Right, well, I like Kinish. Kinish.
A little ambiance. Not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. Now you
Your journey ends here.
Locked up. Shadow of the past. Mine to command. You. Many happy returns. Target acquired.
The insolent shall be punished.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Russian floral.
Ends here. Lord of Sand. Your
Got him
sacrifice.
cornered.
None can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects.
Your journey ends here.
1,600, that's good. I'm happy with that. Just shy of 2,000, but you know what? I'll take the primos. Not unlocked yet. All right, well, that's good. That was fun. I like Kinish. I definitely want to pull in his banner next time. Holy crap, he is so much fun. I love his like sort of like pixelated aesthetic. It's so cool. All right, Masood, you got any more carriage runs for me to do? Considering I forgot to claim these. Alright, let's go! I actually like these carriage things. This is fun. Continuously accelerate. Yep, I'm aware. This is gonna get fun, this one, then. Nope. Bit too early there. See what I mean? This is fun. I like this. Reminds me of like some of the old mobile games I used to play as a kid. Sorry, I am like really focused right now, chat. We got this. We got this. We can easily crack 3,000. Easy. Get all those rewards. Let's go. Assuming we can even get that high. Just shy of 2,800. Yes! Not unlocked for another 16 hours, and that is good. Alright, now let's go do that other part of the event. Once again, I am now at 2,830 primos. Nice! This ain't gonna end well. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? There we are. Alright, now let's see. What's Candace got for us?
Oh, there's all kinds of delicious scents in the air today. The sea breeze in Port Ormos isn't even enough to cover them up.
As the final stop of the carriage parade, so many of the vendors seeing us are revered.
Well, with all these vendors, there's no way we're going back empty-handed.
I'm guessing there was a voice actor strike, which is why we don't have a voice for Candace.
Welcome! What can I get for you today? Ah, no problem at all. What'll it be? One sec. Let me jot this down. Potato boats, pani puri. All right. We'll have that ready as scheduled.
I don't think there's
That's
any
a
need to
fairly
switch the
sizable
language
order.
in terms of the language. Yeah, fair enough. I had a feeling the
Of
English
course.
voice
Let me
actors
see.
would be, and it's fair enough that
should
they're on
come
strike for that.
to
That is a very real
29,000
thing
more,
that they
but
unfortunately
you can have,
have
it for
to
26,000. How's
deal
that
with
sound?
companies, you know, either trying to do or doing already, you know, which is really...
Ah, that's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
We're going to be fairly busy that day. Well, in that case... Of course.
So it turns out Candace is way better at haggling than us?
Oh, something you wanted... Oh, thanks for your concern, but I replaced the charcoal earlier today, so...
Whoa! There's so much smoke!
Oh... I'm fine, thanks. It's just... That was so strange. It's certainly possible. I had a similar...
True cause the problem a little bit later.
In any case, I'll definitely fix the stove today, so don't worry about any... Sounds good.
That was a close call. Good thing you're fast on your feet, Candace. Well, where should we go next? Sounds good. It's been a while since we had the chance to...
And yeah, no, that's like I support the VAs for doing that. Honestly,
that way.
No one, especially voice actors, should have to worry about their entire livelihood being destroyed because of, you know, artificial intelligence being used to fill in for a role that people can automatically do. Oh god, child move!
Huh?
What happened?
That crate came out of nowhere.
Where are your parents, child?
They're at the tavern by the harbor. But I got bored, so I came out to play.
Go back to your parents now. Whose crates are these?
They're mine. How much? I'm sorry. It's just we ran out of storage on our latest shipment.
And?
Nothing. I'll take care of it.
Thank you, everyone. I should have been keeping a closer
God,
eye
I've been
on
going for
everything.
7.5 hours.
It's lucky
nearly.
you were here.
Damn. Sorry if I'm
I
not
always
saying
feel
much
like
as
I
well.
could use
Again,
an
I don't
extra
like
pair of
talking
eyes
over
during
the
Sub-Zero's
voices.
season. I appreciate the reminder, Miss Candace. Anyway, you were probably in the
That was some quick thinking, Candace.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's another loop
Wait,
thing.
you mean... Have you told anyone else?
That looks a little familiar.
Could the gem be the source of... Maybe we could ask the... Speaking of Yep, that's all.
Who's your favorite character in Genshin? Pupper, I'd have to say my favorite character in Genshin would probably have to be Shinna. For other reasons, if we're talking about normal reasons, let's go with Razor. Razor's cool. I like him. He's a cool character. Yes? What? Did I say something weird? Alright, well, folks, listen, I've been going for about 8.5, 9 hours. Oh, sorry, 7.5 to nearly 8 hours on stream tonight. So that's a pretty long stream for me. So I will actually be calling it here, I think. We'll pick Genshin back up on Monday. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Scaraduk, and I appreciate that support. It means a lot to me. You know? I genuinely hope you guys do know how much your support means to me. It genuinely means the world, and I am incredibly grateful of that fact. And just before we go for tonight, I got one wish, so let's do a pull. You know what? I've got 3 there. You know what? Actually, before we end stream tonight, let's do a 10 pull on the on this banner. Alright, let's do a temple. See what we get. No fucking way. No way. That's pretty standard shit. Thought I was gonna get Chi-Chi then. Oh, sacrificial sword. Cool. Watch, no character though. Oh, the rust bow, okay. Black tassel. Yeah, as I said, no characters but a couple weapons, so I'll take it. That'll actually help me update my other sacrificial sword. In fact, and same with the bow. So, not bad. Could be worse. Hey, you know what? Let's do a temple on her banner. Why not? Come on, at least give me someone good. Really? I was doing the event to get her. What are the fucking odds? God damn it. Well, I guess I now have a C2. Brother. Nah. I've used my Stardust. And besides, we'll do some more story stuff. I'm gonna do some more story stuff on Monday with y'all. So for now, everyone, please take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic night, fantastic day, wherever you're on this crazy world we live in. Thank you so much for joining me on this stream. If you guys did enjoy that, make sure to hit the subscribe button on YouTube so you guys can catch me on my next stream and see any videos that I put out, hopefully in the future. But for now, everyone, please take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic night, fantastic day. Wherever you are, this crazy world we live in. This is Bluebird, signing out for now. See you guys. Sleep easy, have a great day, and take care of yourselves. Make sure to drink some water, take your meds if you need to, and make sure to stay hydrated, folks. And eat. Anyway, this is Blue, signing out for now. Remember to stay true, stay here, and stay freaking awesome. Love you, faces. Take care and see you guys all next stream. Bye, guys.